Hello, everyone. Hi, I am finally here. Hi, Witchels. Hi, Chai. Hello, Orb. Hi, Tony. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Gaia. Ah. Yeah, I definitely also hope that the internet behaves. I'm really hoping that Luke is not a curse, because my internet said do not look at him. But funny, I saw what you said, Orb. For this stream to ditch the G Fuel and bring out the coffee. See, you read my mind, because I actually have coffee today. Not only do I have coffee, I decided to grind my beans and make the coffee in a French press, and now I have everything here with me. So I have my fancy coffee, which is, I'm so ready, bro. I'm hoping this coffee will manifest my coffee husband. You had to fight your internet earlier to download Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 along with Wonder Boy. Yeah, internet can be very hit or miss. And I discovered yesterday that, what was it? The internet went down, or like some websites went down. Here we go. Hell yeah. Man, I love using my French press, but I also hate it because, like, I usually like to just grind the beans, and then also with the French press, both are so just annoying to clean. It's fucking nightmare fuel. Oh my god. But it comes out very aesthetic with all, like, the foam and bubbles and stuff, you know? Let me just make this coffee. I wish I could do coffee making ASMR for you guys, but my microphone and the filters that I have set on it are not meant for ASMR. Oh fuck! Oh, sorry. Oh fuck! Go, man. Dragon Quest 9 is the best. I know absolutely nothing about the Dragon Quest games. I think I have it one on my, like, wish list, but that's maybe I have one on my wish list. I do not recall. It's no blessing in this household, Chai. We have established this. 1, 2, and 3 are the only ones besides 11 on Switch. Oh, I see. One day I will acquire a Switch. One day. I'm still just mildly burned after, like, there was one time I got scanned out of getting a Switch. There we go. And so, like, I was just kind of, like, burned after that. I'm like, fuck this. I'm not gonna invest myself. Oh, hi, Siki. Welcome, welcome. Curse you, demons in your nose. Honestly, Ash is just in my nose right now. Fucking disgusting. How dare they invade my space? My space? How dare they? You started with 11? Oh. Nice. Okay, once I finish making my coffee, I will start the game up. My nose is turning British. Yeah, it's very unfortunate, you know? Very unfortunate. Switch is cool. You need to play yours more often. My roommate has a Switch. It's the Switch Lite, and technically I bought a game on hers. But I kind of just want to have my own, more so because it would be cool to be able to like stream the Switch and stuff for, like, some various games eventually, if I get it. So I would need, like, the more expensive one. Switch version even had an exclusive thing. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's available for all versions now. Hello, phone? Oh, let's just drop. Shaking my head. Okay. I think I am good to go. Alright, alright. We can... Let me make sure this is all good. Okay. Alright. Stop music, we can start up game. Hopefully, Luke will not destroy my internet again. If he does, I'm gonna laugh my ass off, honestly. You know? Let me close this. Get rid of that, because that was annoying me. Once this is open, I will... There we go. Switch on over. Okay, let it load. There we go! Ha ha ha! Alright. Time to continue, and hope that, look at me will not destroy things. I'm staring at my network right now. I'm staring at my frames. Oh, I never noticed this music before. Wow! Okay, we seem safe. We seem safe, so we'll see how this goes. Let's see. Oh fuck, I already forgot my voice for him because I hate him so much. Oh my god. Yes, so ace detective that I am. I set a trap for the thief right in the warehouse. And waited for him alone. Alone? But why? Why didn't you go to the police for help? Ridiculous! Why would I seek help from such a singularly useless group of nincompoops? You seen him before? Yeah, we saw him last stream. And he fucked up everything on my internet. Motherfucker. I'm already sussing him out just because of that. Let's see. You got a lot of nerve. After all, it was you that let Damask get away. I always operate alone and concealed, out of the sight of others. Concealed? What? Oh, this coffee is way too fucking hot. Apparently he has a wife. I think I remember him talking about having a wife. I'm not sure. It sounds vaguely familiar. Precisely! Even the guards on duty here were unaware of my presence. To fool your enemies, first you must fool your friends. It's my own original proverb. Anyway, back to what happened last night. As I was saying, I hid here in the warehouse and waited for the thief to arrive. But I swear to you, not a solitary soul came through that entrance. Nevertheless, the sacred urn disappeared! Ooh, we got some, like, pinkness over here. I'm guessing this is Danganronpa now. but that's impossible! How could it just disappear? Oh, and even, like, the sword is, like, bent over here. What the fuck? No open flames. I never noticed that. How, you ask? Don't be ridiculous, Sir Lawyer. If I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be here. For someone who seriously messed up his own stakeout, he's rather full of himself. So you're saying that even though one came through those doors, no one came... even though on one? I think... oh. Typo. No one came through the... no one came through the doors last night. Our precious urn still somehow vanished from under your nose? That's just not possible. What the fuck? Alright, where... oh! Okay, so... something with this. Sir Lawyer, please refrain from such crude behavior. Huh? What do you mean? This criminal is an artiste! The criminal scene is the canvas upon which he paints. Only I, ace detective at me, have an eye which is educated enough to read the signs. Could you translate that for me, Nick? I think he pretty much said, don't touch anything, amateurs. Well, even in a re-release, there's typos. That's wild. Not sure if that's on PC only or not. I mean, sometimes that'll happen. Especially, like, I feel like often for, like, re-releases, they are, like, porting it to a different system. They tend to, they kind of keep everything as is. They kind of just change up some stuff. Like, for, like, ratios, artwork, anything like that. From what I've seen. I know everything there is to know about my rival, Mask de Mask. What do I do now? Does he have any top secret information? Stuff that only a real crime buff would know? I'll think about what to ask him while I listen to what Mr. Ace Detective has to say. Not the first time in Capcom games that there's a typo. Yeah, and I mean, in most games you're gonna find a typo somewhere. Not everything's foolproof, you know? Especially in bigger games. Alright, so we cannot look... Wow, we can't look at anything! It's already all checked off. Wow, okay. Do I have anything? I'll present my badge! Okay. Alright, what the fuck do you... They fixed up many typos from the DS versions? Oh, I see. I mean, especially if you're, like, looking through and fixing a lot of typos and stuff, I wouldn't be surprised if still, like, a couple, like, slip through, you know? Let's see. My plan has failed. Alright, what the fuck do I do? Can I can't examine anything. Oh, can I go in there? Maybe? Can I? No. Well, I just got fucking cock blocked. Okay. Oh, okay. Mask de Mask's calling card. It's got his emblem printed on it, right? Quite impressive! But I would expect nothing less from my arch-rival. I'm surprised to see you in possession of such a top-secret piece of information. Well, we got an ace lawyer, an ace spirit medium, and an ace cousin apprentice here. Yes, indeed. I think I could learn to like you, my fellow ace professionals. I think we need a WD-40 our door. Bass, why you do this? Funny. I gonna do what I should have done a long time ago. We love to see it. That's basically me writing. Or Chai. No, Chai's would have a lot more typos. Not just bad grammar. I don't know if I really want this guy to like us. Ever. Bass is the instrument. Oh, bass. You know, I say it out of love, Chai. Sometimes. Well, Sir Lawyer. I've been told that you too are pursuing the mysterious thief. Oh. That's whatever he said. That's right! We're gonna find the sacred urn no matter what we have to do. Even though we really don't have any involvement in this case other than just it being related to Maya and Pearl. Excellent. I will trust you. I permit you to take a look around while I investigate elsewhere. If perchance you should discover something of value, return then to my office. My office of earthly delights, the Atme Detective Agency. So true. Their handwriting is chicken scratch? Damn. Office of Earthly Delights? Those are great Grammys, Ashes, you're slandering. Shut the fuck up. Damn, I'm trying getting fucking called out. You love how Ace Attorney can be serious with exaggerated characters with their designs and how they speak. Honestly, we love to see it. That's part of the comedy of it, honestly. Just everything's so fucking wacky and weird, but they all take it so seriously most of the time. His wife is a CEO of a Fraser company? Interesting. Let's see. Well then, Sir Lawyer, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do. Oh, that was from Fan-Made Case? Oh. Wait a minute. He's gone. I don't like the idea of doing this guy's work for him. Come on, Nick. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Let's hurry up and investigate before he changes his mind. I want to go to his office, too. Take me with you, okay? Oh my god. Alright, now we can investigate. That pathetic-looking wooden box. Ah! That's the box that had the sacred urn in it! Don't touch it! There may be clues to the thief's identity on there. I worked so hard to make that box. Huh? You made that poor excuse for a box, Maya? What's that supposed to mean? That urn has always been on its stand in the winding way of Fae Manor. So there is no box suitable for it, Mr. Nick. And I was proud of it. Poor Maya. Maybe it'd have been better if Mask to Mask had taken the box, too. That's a tiny box, though. Wasn't the urn pretty big? Wow, this is awesome! Did Miss Andrews say what it was? What did Miss Andrews say it was called again? Shichi Shito. Shichi Shito. Ow. That just hurt my brain. It's literally 7-branch sword in Japanese, or so Miss Andrews says. Whoa. It's pretty heavy. One hit, 7 times the fun. Pretty catchy, huh? I bet it sold like hotcakes. There's something about it that bothers me. Wow, you're really firing on all cylinders today, Pearly. This sword. Wasn't Misagami holding it last night? Ah. Yup. She was. And another thing, the sword wasn't bent like last night like it is now. Oh my god, my enunciation today is shit. Gomenda, sorry. You're right. Awesome, Pearly. I wouldn't expect any less from my little ace apprentice. The sword is bent, so that must mean last night someone used it somehow. Aha! I just thought of something. Maybe Detective Atme smashed Mask to Mask with it. Like this! Ouch! What the heck? What do you think, Pearly? Oh my god, I can't believe she just beat his ass. I think it's even more bent than it was before. Oh man, my head, my hair! No, his spikes! Coffee beans in your throat. I'm just gonna like fucking guzzle straight coffee beans. A ceremonial sword held in the hand of it wasn't bent before the crime. Let's see. Let's slide on over. There's weird paint. Look at what you did, Nick. You spilled paint over here. I didn't do that. Well, it wasn't here last night. I would have noticed a color this outrageous. But this paint is already dried up. Well then, you should have cleaned it up before it dried, Nick. Paint doesn't dry that fast. Besides, I told you it wasn't me. Looks like it's been several days since it was built. What? Hey, look at this.
What is it?
There's some kind of shape left in the bottom. Bottom left side of the stain. You like custard bitter now? There'd be blood on it. It looks like it'd be seriously hurt to get hit with it. Yeah, it seems like it'd be a bitch.
Huh? You're right. I wonder what it could be.
Obviously, it's the box, you dumb fuck. Let's see if there's anything with the statue.
The statue of Misagami is so cool. I want a gold statue of myself. We could put it in the office.
Hey, it's Right & Co. How about a gold statue of me?
Mr. Nick, I'm sorry, but I noticed something strange.
Oh my god, literally, me and Maya are so fucking useless. It's all just Pearl. It needs to be Pearl & Co. Huh? What is it, Pearls?
The statue of Misagami. Was this where it was last night?
Oh yeah, wasn't it like over here? Yeah!
I'm pretty sure it was closer to the door.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Good job, Pearly. I wouldn't expect anything less from my ace cousin.
So the statue was moved on the night of the crime. Moved, okay. Okay, that seems to be about the same.
Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there?
Yeah, it looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there.
I guess that's where they were keeping the sacred urn.
Remember, Maya, Miss Andrews said we're not allowed in there. Alright, so we need to get permission, basically. Nope. It says Organi.
No, it doesn't, Nick. It says organized. You just can't read the last two letters.
Yeah, well, I guess no one else could read it either, because this place is a mess.
Yeah, you must feel right at home, huh?
Damn, fucking Maya calling his ass out. We love to see it. Oh, okay. Let's see. Was there anything over here? Let's... Burr. It looks like a part of a big signboard. All I can read on it is the burr.
Aha! I've got it! Maybe it's supposed to say hamburger.
Why would anyone write hamburger that big?
Like, maybe for the World Hamburger Festival or something?
I kinda doubt it.
Aha! I've got it! Maybe it said spaghetti.
Why are you talking about food? Oh wait, that's normal for you. Anyways, it says burr. There's no way it could say spaghetti.
Well, maybe it was a typo. It might have said spaghetti festival. What do you think?
Okay to me. Besides, spaghetti is the only thing more tangible than your reasoning. Oh, damn. Fucking call her stupid.
Hey, Pearly, do you know what this is? It's a computer. A computer? Oh, I've heard of those. It has such a cute name.
It looks like this computer is restoring the data from the security camera. When someone comes in or out of the warehouse, the camera takes a photo of them. Which I remember being kind of like a factor in the original Steel Samurai case. What was it? The video camera either was always recording or it took photos whenever someone passed by. I can't remember.
It's probably the trap that the detective set up. Let's see if we can find the last night's data on this thing. We might even find a photo of mask to mask.
Let's see here. Man, I'm really stinking at working with these things.
What's wrong, Mr. Nick? You're sweating an awful lot.
I don't know how to pull up the photos.
I had no idea you were so pathetic with high-tech stuff, Nick.
Yeah. Well, I managed to print out the camera data anyway.
I guess you have to learn to crawl before you can walk, right, Nick?
Yeah, sure. Anyways, it looks like the camera only went off once last night. Okay. I think that's pretty much it from what we could pull from here. Security camera. It's trained on the big door to the storeroom. It's set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out.
The security camera? Yeah, go stand in front of the door and it'll snap your photo too, Pearly. Missing Maya, do you think I should smile? Nah, it's for criminals, so I think you should make a really scary face. Like this. Oh, like this? Like this?
Oh, ladder?
Look, a ladder!
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right. Sorry. Why do I feel like we've had this exact same conversation somewhere before? Because we have. I don't think there's really anything else.
Oh! Hey, Nick! Your cell phone's ringing!
Hello, Phoenix right here. Oh, ho, 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 ho. It's me, Gumshoe. Gumshoe, what is it? What's so funny? I'll tell you what's funny, pal. I finally beat him. I beat Mr. Ace's detective. Ooh, proud of you. Finally, this underdog is the alpha dog today. That stuck-up detective's met his match. Yup, I finally caught him. Lock, stock, and barrel. There's no escape for him. Lock, stock, and barrel. Also, I love how his picture was just going like back and forth.
Hello, kitty, my love. Hello. Ooh, ooh. You about fell over.
You dumbass.
You're so cute. You're so cute. You caught him? What are you saying? You captured Mask the Mask?
Bingo! Well, actually, he surrendered, but I still got him. Mask to Mask surrendered?
That's great! So we can come and pick up the secret urn?
Well, you see, I was gonna tell you. What? Something wrong? Do you think you could swing by the detention center sometime? Oh, is Mask the Mask being framed? For a crime he didn't commit? Oh, the detention center. He wants to talk to you. Mask the Mask, that is.
What?
I was wondering where us being a lawyer would come into play.
What? He wants to talk to Nick?
I'll be waiting for you, pal. So get on over here soon. The detention center, huh? Ooh. Fuck at me. No. Let's go to detention center.
Hello, Gibby.
Hey, pal, welcome to the detention center. You sure are in a happy mood, aren't you? Yup, after all, we got Mask to Mask.
Right, but where's the sacred urn?
How does it feel taking a case with no murder? Honestly, it's I don't know how to describe it. It's very interesting. I'm not used to this. It's nicer that no one fucking died. That's for sure. It's definitely... I feel like the stakes are going to be a bit more interesting than for there to be no, like, murder. Oh, sorry about that, pal. I guess I really didn't think about it before. But you're the victim in this case.
Huh?
Well, I guess I should let you guys hear the story straight from the horse's mouth. Oh?
You know, he's right, Nick.
He is?
If you think about it real hard, we are the victims.
Well, I guess so. In a way.
I'm so used to thinking of the victim as a dead person, because we're always on murder cases.
Excuse me?
But anyway, I have to get the sacred urn back.
Please, don't just ignore me. What? He's so cute.
Who are you?
I'm Mask to Mask? Okay.
Hey, Nick. Doesn't he look kind of, well, gangly?
Behold, the pure essence of the British, and he's British? Oh wait, so I gotta do another British voice? Oh hell yeah. Soft British. Not fucking Delight. Okay. I'm Ron Delight, the famous Mask to Mask. I don't think this guy could punch his way out of a wet paper bag. Nah, he's not actually British. I don't know, I'm kind of liking the British voice for him now. Kind of, not sure. I'm not sure what voice to give him. Definitely soft and squishy. It's never assumed he's British. You don't think, but he looks British? Valid. He does. He kind of gives off that vibe. So you're the Mask to Mask guy? Yes, you bet. No, that's wrong. You see, oh, that's weird. Okay, kind of looks like he's fucking about to snap his own neck. You see, it's complicated. Sort of yes and sort of no, if you know what I mean.
Huh? What's wrong?
Well, when I say wrong, what I really mean to say is that it's not right, per se. You see, it's not spelled Mask to Mask, it's actually Mask to Mask.
What's with this guy?
I love how it goes like really faded out, so you know he's like quieting down. Well, he's a timid little weakling, we know that much. Don't do that. Don't look at me like that! I don't need your pity! Fucking hair! Oh my god, I can't. And a major crybaby too. So, why did you give yourself up? Well, you see, it's because, well...
I know why. It's because you stole such a priceless treasure. And now you're overwhelmed with guilt, am I right?
Priceless treasure? That broken old urn? I have a little favor to ask. Yes? What is it? Could you go and talk to Desi?
Desi?
Alright, let's talk about the sacred urn.
Look, we really want our urn back, so where is it?
I'm sorry. I'll give it back. I really will. Maybe not. No, I can't. I can't make promises I can't keep. I'll just end up hurting people.
Mr. Nick? I couldn't hear what he just said, especially the last part.
Mr. Damask, do you think you could speak up a little? Yes, sir. I will. I promise. Maybe not. You see, I'm already speaking in my normal voice, so I really can't do anything. Princess Leia's long lost brother. Oh my god, fucking honestly. I was trying to figure out what his hair like reminded me of.
Mr. Damask, about the urn.
Oh yes, the urn. Right away. Actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but actually I'm afraid you wouldn't believe me anyway.
Enough already, just tell it to us straight.
Please don't yell at me! I'm sorry. That urn, I lost it!
What?
Lost it? What did you just say? Did you just say you lost it? Yes. No. Maybe so. I mean, yes, I lost it. You were gonna say that they're... Oh, it reminds you of his cute little stuffed lambs with curly horns. His hair looks like a cinnamon roll.
Oh, hi, Kay. Welcome. Ah.
Also, yeah, like, now I want a cinnamon roll. What the fuck?
What do you mean?
Well, you know, I lost it, like I said. These things just happen. You're on the train and you get distracted and you forget your bag, you know?
What? You forgot our sacred urn on a train? Wait a minute.
Oh, wait a minute, you went on a train dressed like that? No, I was just speaking hypothetically, that's all. Anyway, I'm sorry! I just lost it somewhere, I don't know where! Oh, excuse me. This guy's story is more surreal than a Dolly painting.
Are you really sure this creep is masked to mask?
Maya, don't call him a creep. Although I do have to admit, I understand your doubts about this guy. Who's Desi? So, who's this Desi person? Please don't talk about my wife like that!
I guess she must be his wife.
I'm sorry. The truth is, it was my wife that told me to have you all come here. Do you think you could go and visit her at my hideout? Hideout?
Mr. Nick! What does he mean by hideout?
Oh, sorry. Naturally, I meant to say my secret base. Secret base? Well, my apartment, actually. Palazzo Pelpepe, 3rd floor. Pelpepe! He lives in a Pepe. Let's see.
Let's go have a look, Nick, to Mask's hideout.
Something tells me she just likes the sound of the word hideout. Alright, let's go! And again, bucket me. What the fuck? What am I looking at? Wow, check this place out.
No doubt about it. This is Mask's hideout, all right.
Why does that look like the stuff, like the helmet over here and this little thingy? Why does that look like the thing that in the 4th case in the last game that Old Bag was wearing with her costume, her whole getup as security, an apartment in Pelpepe. I know, what the fuck.
Who is it? Is that you, Ronnie?
Oh, damn! Hello? Hi!
Huh? Who are you people?
Are you Desi Delight?
That's right. I'm Desiree. Ah. Oh, you must be the lawyer. And the victim.
Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you?
I'm Maya Faye, and this is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law.
Nicky Boy and Maya, huh? I can't tell you how grateful I am that you decided to help my Ronnie.
Well, you're welcome.
Did she really call me Nicky Boy? What the fuck? Also, what the fuck? How does this happen? How do they get married? Hello? About your husband. Isn't he the cutest?
A bit weak sometimes, though.
A bit?
And by the way, did you know they mentioned Maya on TV? Huh? Really?
They said that you own the urn and that you're doing some shady trading at the law office now. Remind me not to watch that channel's news program. It gives you Descolé vibes, just not as a sauce. I don't recognize that word. Descolé? Descolé. Suave. Oh, just not as suave, but... It's a character name?
Oh! Interesting.
From Professor Layton.
I see.
One day I may be able to get around to playing Professor Layton. One day. In like 84 years. After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned. I see. My Ronnie. He has a powerful imagination and gets deluded easily. He keeps insisting he was going to surrender to the police. I didn't know what to do. It was me. I stole that urn, he kept saying. As if it was even possible.
Huh?
But are you saying he didn't? Of course he didn't. Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that?
Well, you know, it's a priceless treasure, and he's, you know...
Is it possible his own wife doesn't know his secret identity? Ooh, interesting. Me? I'm the kind of woman that needs excitement in her life.
Oh, excitement, huh?
Yes, I'm at my happiest when I'm racing along with my bike going full throttle. Riding a motorcycle is like putting your life on the line. You know what I mean? Well, I think that depends on how you ride it. Oh. I'm the type that can't stand living a boring, dreary old life with no action.
No offense, but your husband Ron doesn't exactly look like the risk-taking type himself.
You're right about that. He's definitely not one for thrills and danger. But I do have to say that he makes up for it in other ways. I'm sure he does. Oh ho ho ho. Other ways? Yes. Money. Ronnie is incredibly rich and super generous. He bought me a bike that's so fast it would make your head spin. And shopping? I like to shop as much as it makes Ron's head spin. Ah, so she is a sugar baby. The other day, it actually happened. His head actually started to spin. Man, talk about a high-maintenance wife. We stan a queen. Use a man for his money. Use him for all he's worth.
So where does Mr. Delight get all of his money from?
Ronnie's a security guard. They put their lives on the line, right? So they get paid tons of money in return. Tons of it. He's a security guard? I think it's my turn for my head to spin.
See, more coffee.
Can you tell us about what happened last night?
What time did that incident take place again?
Oh, what time was it again, Maya?
Well, according to Detective Gumshoe, it was around 1:30 in the morning.
Last night was horrible. I got pulled over. Damn.
Pulled over?
Yes, I always do my best flying at night. Don't mind me, just multitasking, sort of, in trying to make myself more coffee. Flying? You're talking about your motorcycle, right? Yes. Anyway, last night I got pulled over by a policeman. I can't believe he caught up to me. It was a great chase, let me tell you. When he finally caught me, the poor man was as white as a sheet. Was it Gumshoe? It was about 3 in the morning when I finally got home. Sounds like she got an airtight alibi. Yeah, but if it's like... That's not an alibi for your husband, and also... If you got pulled over at 1:30, how far away were you from home to not get home until like an hour and a half later? Like, bruh.
Well, what about Mr. Delight? I don't really know.
We weren't together at that time of the night. But when he got home, he was already fast asleep. So basically, he's got no alibi. Alright. Can I present her with anything? I must say I'm a lawyer.
Miss, I am a lawyer.
You know, we've gotten quite a few clients from them seeing us on TV, you know? Let's examine. Ooh, hello.
Hey, Nick, look at the top of the chair.
Ooh, excuse me. Looks like an envelope and a letter. Oh, excuse me.
Well, don't just stand there. Come on, let's read it.
Maya, you know we shouldn't do that.
What are you talking about? That letter could be an important clue.
Writing code getting famous, honestly. Maybe for not all the best reasons, but we getting famous, you know? So to be fair, one of the last people that we defended, or we were going to defend because I saw us on TV, was that one doctor dude, and he kind of died. So I don't know if that's good or not. No way, you can't just go reading a private letter because you feel like it.
Huh. It's not just because I feel like it. It really could be important.
If I was sure it was a clue, I guess I wouldn't mind. Ah, so we must, ask about it somehow. There's a whole bunch of stuff piled up over there.
Duck and cover! It's a missile! Did you know that there's dynamite in missiles?
But they're not heavy enough to be real. Oh wait, they're just really well-made toys. You look forward to when I play Apollo Justice? I'm not gonna be playing that on stream, I don't think. Because it's a little difficult. It was Masks, wasn't it? The last time you saw something on TV. Was it Max? Was that his... Well, I mean more so, like they... Not that we saw it on TV, but, like, someone saw Phoenix Wright and Co. on television because of something or other, and they're like, oh, I have an issue, I'm gonna go to them. Like, people seeking us out, not us going to see them. You are right, though. They're the last time, for someone on TV. That's, like, a TV-related case. But they're not... Oh, they're smaller toys.
What are these rolls of paper stuck in the trash can? Theft of the Mazarine Stone. The Great Albatross of Strategy. Theft of the Immortal Goddess Statue. The Great Knuckle Bomber Strategy.
Did the police even investigate this place? Let's see... What the fuck is this?
It's Mask to Mask!
There's a tape recorder hanging from his neck.
Let me see that.
I'll be taking this crown now. Better luck next time, gentlemen. Oh my god, that's so fucking stupid.
I don't get it. What's this supposed to be, Nick?
It's clearly supposed to be fake, Maya. This thing looks vaguely familiar. Okay, so he at least recognizes it that.
Oh, I know, it's a fishbowl. Well, an upside down one anyway.
I think it's a helmet. An alien helmet.
And that looks like a tape recorder or something next to it.
I think it's it's a transceiver. An alien transceiver.
Nick, do you think maybe you could act like a grown-up for a little bit?
Getting lectured by Maya to be a little more of an adult. That's a new low. But you're not wrong! You're literally not wrong.
Nick, it's a torpedo!
It's hard to believe, but it sure looks real.
Where could he have picked up something like this?
Please don't say that torpedoes are things people just leave lying around. Oh, no. Let's see. Ooh, the little books here. There's a bunch of books lying here. They're all romantic sounding novels about famous heists and fantastic thieves.
Wow, look at all the bookmarks and notes stuck to them.
Let's see here. Note, must remember this thief's way of laughing. Very useful. Note, a calling card is an important part of any good thief's modus operandi. Wow, Ron really studied his stuff. I think this guy maybe have potentially inspired Persona 5. A bunch of cheap costume pieces arranged inside a nice frame.
Look, Nick, it's a fake beard.
There's also a mask made out of cardboard.
Here, Nick, try on this fake beard. Come on, try it.
Hey, cut it out.
Now put on the mask. It's Phoenix the Mask. Let's borrow it for a while.
No way! I'm not stealing from a thief. I have enough bad karma as is. Oh, that's cute. Anything else? Oh, this here?
Oh, that's so cute. It's called a hot air balloon, you know.
Wow, there's no fooling you.
I want to make my own balloon now. I'll even let you ride in it, Nick.
That emblem on the balloon is supposed to be top secret. That's proof enough that Ron Delight is really Mask to Mask. This dude played Persona 5 and ignored the warning at the beginning where you have to understand that the game is real. You're not fucking wrong. You are 100% correct. I wonder if I can ask her. No, I cannot ask her about anything. Hello? I don't know if there's really anything else I can get out of her at the moment. Oh, wait, let me see. What the fuck? Maybe I can present Mask to Mask. About your husband and Mask to Mask.
Mask to Mask?
Of course, I know all about it. My husband is his biggest fan.
Yep. What? Huh?
Biggest fan?
Yes, and Ronnie can be pretty delusional sometimes. That's how this whole misunderstanding happened.
Wait a minute! Did you just say delusional?
Yes, that's right. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with him.
You see, Ronnie actually believes that he is Mask to Mask.
What? What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's a good fucking question. Hello? So, when did Ron first become Mask to Mask?
What are you talking about? He's not Mask to Mask.
Huh, but... Wait a second! Look around this room. This place is obviously Mask to Mask's hideout.
No, you're totally wrong.
A real thief's hideout wouldn't look like this. Because Ronnie is so timid himself that he looks up to heroic figures.
Heroic figures?
But Mask to Mask is a bad guy. So he's deluded, huh? Could that really be true?
Anyway, if he had really stolen the urn, wouldn't he still have it?
Well, I suppose.
Then why don't you ask him if he has the urn or not?
She does have a point. Mr. Delight isn't exactly the criminal type. But something about Ron's behavior bothers me.
Maybe it's true. Maybe Mr. Delight isn't Mask to Mask after all.
Interesting.
Say, can I ask you something, Nicky boy?
What is it?
I know I may seem like a bad girl on the outside, but the one thing I won't stand for is illegal activity. I had the feeling you wouldn't. You're tough, but I can tell you've got a good heart. Somebody framed my poor Ronnie. I just know it. Could you please give this to Ronnie for me? A letter? Yes, for Ronnie. I want him to fight back. Miss Delight. Okay, you got it. Just relax and leave it to us.
I have a feeling they could potentially get divorced. Alright, let's head back to the detention center. Oh, this is cute music. Your Honor, my client played Persona 5. Please cut him some slack. Who is his waifu? The cat? Guilty! Fucking honestly. Alright. Apparently contains something important. You sorry you were eating? You're valid. I was just looking at the screen whenever it popped up. Or I was looking at chat when it popped up. Because Automod really didn't like waifu. We love Automod and its goofs. Oh, that's right. Here, this is from your wife.
From Desi? Oh, thank you.
Letter given to Mask. Actually, more like taken.
My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine.
He's clutching onto that letter so hard, the ink is about to be squeezed out.
He looks so happy. You should write a letter to Mystic Maya too, Mr. Nick.
Maybe not.
Mr. Lawyer?
Yes?
In the letter that Desi wrote, she said, ask this guy to be your lawyer.
Huh?
I know this would be asking a lot, but could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow.
Hey, hang on a second. We can't be your lawyer. Why not?
What do you mean, why not? We're the victims in this case, right? Victims of the Damask guy.
Well, yeah, but according to Desiree, he didn't do it.
She said, poor man, he's deluded himself into thinking he did it. Right, Mr. Nick?
You popped something in your back? Ooh. Hopefully it wasn't painful.
Come on. She could be lying to protect her husband.
Well, that's true. Or no. Actually, it's not. Actually, it's hard to say. Oh no, it's spreading! Why does he keep getting, like, infected with, like, the way other people talk?
Oh, please. I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return.
What should I do? Bro, I'm gonna take your case. Fuck it. Well, Mr. Delight, I've decided to give it a try. I'll defend you.
Really? You will?
Hey, what are you doing, Nick?
He's a thief! You can't trust him!
Well, he may be a thief, but I think there's more to this case than meets the eye.
Mr. Nick! I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you.
Pearls?
I can't believe you defend this person after what he did to Mystic Maya. I'll never forgive you! Ever! Ah!
Bro.
Pearly, wait!
This is gonna be ugly.
I'll go after her.
This is why you should never have children.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
Well, you couldn't have known she'd react like that. I guess I might as well start investigating. Oh, Maya. Where's Pearls?
She said she's gonna be back at the office. Go check in on her later, would you?
And what about you? Are you okay with me taking Delight's case?
Yeah, I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you.
I think I'm gonna cry. Aw, baby.
I know you have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it. Okay, Nick, let's go get the show on the road.
This is also why you shouldn't have a teenager and a child as partners, honestly. This situation just turned bad. It's fine. I'll give her a snack and she'll get over it. Oh, wait. No, I wanted to go not talk to Pearl. Oh.
Mr. Nick, welcome back.
Oh, hey, Pearls. You're back too, I see.
I went and...
What?
I went and bought us a strawberry cake. I'll go make some tea to go with it.
Hey, Pearls?
Looks like she still feels really bad about what happened after the detention center. Mr. Nick,
This literally just happened. I'll never forgive you ever. Phoenix relates more to people who have the same mental capacity as him. Fucking honestly.
Mystic Maya, the tea's ready. Oh, thanks. Come on, Mr. Nick, let's have some of this cake.
Yeah, thanks. Pearls?
Oh, excuse me, I was in the middle of cleaning the toilet.
Hey, it's okay. I just cleaned it this morning.
Too late.
This might be a good time for me to ask about her. I first met Pearls a year ago. It was when that murder happened. I still remember what she said to me when we first met.
You're Mr. Nick, right?
You're Mystic Maya's
special someone. Oh, hi, Drop. Welcome.
Men. We love roasting Phoenix in this household because he fucking deserves it. Hey, Maya, I've always thought it was because she was young, but
what?
Pearls, I think she's got the wrong idea about you and me.
Kitty! Huh? There's something you need to understand.
What is it?
It's kinda like a Kurain village custom. Sort of.
Custom? Hold on.
There are hardly any men in the Kurain village.
Yeah, I kinda...
Bless you! Bless you, baby!
Now that you mention it, I never actually saw any men there when I visited.
I'm pretty sure I told you about it a long time ago. About how spiritual powers run very strong in the Fae family.
Yeah, you did, and that's why you're undergoing training to be a spirit medium, right?
Yeah. The thing is, only women can actually inherit the spiritual power. That's why the whole culture of Kurain Village kind of revolves around its women.
Well, that's understandable. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but because of that, there tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages.
Oh?
Well, men start to feel left out after a while, and then they just start leaving. Especially if the man has a daughter.
Are you saying that Pearl's father?
He's gone. He left the village when she was very young.
She's already young. She's like 8. Boy, that's tough.
Yeah, and she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her. That's why she's so sensitive to things like that.
Oh, maybe. Pearl seems to love you a lot.
Well, it's because I'm her only cousin, and...
yeah, you're kind of the only cousin she's got left.
Because of the murder case last year, Pearlie's mother is...
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, we never found out if she, like, died or not. I remember now. Pearl's mother, Morgan Faye. She's serving a prison term in isolation right now. Okay, so she's just in prison. Okay, that makes sense. Also, I love like how this is supposed to be like a cherry blossom branch, but they just have like dots. We don't tolerate deadbeat dads. We do not. Except for that one meme that I saw. Unless they're really sexy, fucking sexy, you know it. Because I was literally just thinking of that one meme where it's like, men I would have, I forget what it is. It's like, you would have a child with, and then they leave. And it's like, it flips over, like, to the next slide, and it's like, no man, because of, like, I respect myself, and, like, other stuff. And I would never let any man treat myself like that. The first time I ever saw that meme, it was literally like the slide after that was like number 2, and it showed Kakashi. I was like, damn! I feel called out. That meme is so fucking beautiful. It's so funny. Also, fuck Morgan.
So you see, I'm the only family Pearly has right now. But it's the same for me too.
Oh yeah.
And my mother's gone too.
You know, is her mom dead? I remember her just disappearing into the night. So your mother's still missing?
Yeah, and no one has any idea where she is.
Maya's mother, Misty Faye. The current master of the Kurein channeling technique. She disappeared 17 years ago after getting involved in a certain police case. Maybe she has amnesia. But you're sure she's still alive, right?
Yeah, I know she is. It's sort of a spirit medium thing.
And if your mother doesn't come back, then what?
Then according to the laws of the village, I'll become the next master.
Mystic Maya, the master of the Kurein technique. Sounds like a heavy responsibility.
Yeah, but there's no one else in the blood of the Faye main family who's a spirit medium. Well, Nick, why don't we go out and start investigating? Oh, excuse me. We're not going to learn anything just by sitting around in the office.
Yeah, I know, but first I want to talk to Pearls.
Mr. Nick?
Yeah?
I acted like a baby.
Pearls.
I doubted you, even though Missing Maya trusted you completely. I still have a lot of training to do. Mr. Nick!
Yes?
From the bottom of my heart, I apologize for what I said.
Oh, it's okay. I'm the one who should be apologizing.
Well, I'm going out now for a bit.
Huh? Where are you going?
I may be small, but I still have a lot of spirit channeling power. So I'm gonna show you I could be useful too by finding some evidence.
Oh, baby. Hey, wait she sure runs fast.
Nick, let's back off and give her some room, okay?
Yeah. I'm glad I got that over with then. Accidentally. Oh, can I look at this? No, okay. Let us go. I guess we'll finally talk to his ass. Don't kill my internet, please. Look at this fucking Sherlock fucking wannabe. This is a detective agency? Looks more like the set of some B-grade horror film.
Hello? Is anyone here?
Yes, let the 8-year-old travel by herself. Fucking honestly. Actually, is she still 8? Is this like still the same year? Oh no, she's 9! So this is kind of like after, I guess she turns 9. Wow! Oh, wait, what? Oh, this is all like a year later. Okay. Oh, that's so cute. Me, what more can I say? This is my 3rd year as a young but skilled lawyer. Oh, wow! So every game is kind of like a year. Interesting. She can hit like a truck. Yeah, she fucking can. Maya's older sister and my eternal mentor in life and law. passed away 2 years ago. Wow. Okay, so like each game is like a year essentially. Interesting. Wow. Wow. Let's see. Looks like nobody's home.
What a waste of time. Hey, I know. Let's take that framed picture back with us as a memento.
Don't you dare, Maya. Guess we'll have to try back later. Oh. Can I look at things? Why are they stabbed in the fucking wall? Oh, I can't even look at that. That's fucking useless. Absolutely useless. Okay. I guess we can maybe talk to her again? No. No, let's go to the exhibit.
Ooh, new info.
He looks less like someone who is Sherlock Holmes and more of a James Moriarty. Honestly, he's the Penguin Moriarty.
Oh, she's so cute. Look at her.
Maya.
Oh, Miss Andrews.
I'm so sorry. It's my fault. Your precious urn. Your precious urn. Please calm down. What's wrong? Sniffle. It never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure. Maya, I'm so sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you.
No, it's okay.
I don't know. I know I don't look it, but I'm good with my hands. I can make you another urn.
Oh, hold on. Just wait, okay? Breathe, calm down, and talk to us.
Forgive me. Forgive me. Oh, she's so cute. Adrian is like, panic! Honestly. You like how she's no longer putting up a tough act and is acting natural? Yeah, I was just thinking about that. It's so cute. So when did you get the calling card from Mask to Mask? Let's see, exactly 10 days ago. I was going to show it to the police, but that detective stopped me.
So you asked Detective Atme to help with security?
Yes, in fact it was about 20 days ago that I hired him. He seemed to know much more about Mask to Mask than the police. So you hired him for security even before the calling card arrived? Well, yes, I had a premonition that something bad might happen. I learned to trust my hunches. So that's why there's security cameras, even in the basement warehouse? Yes, Lordly Taylor is very serious about the security measures. It was their way of saying, bring it on to any potential thieves. Well, he sure brought it last night, and even left with a nice souvenir.
Can you tell us a bit about the security for the treasure exhibit?
It was all my fault. I never should have called this paltry little collection a treasure exhibit anyways. Hey, why do you say that? The urn that was stolen is a pretty important object. Maybe, but its actual value after appraisal was, well, practically zero. Damn.
Zero?
I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. But that urn contains the soul of Mr. Gami. Anyway, I left all the security arrangements to Detective Atme. But 5 days ago, I began receiving all sorts of other exhibit items from Kudain. Lots of people started going in and out of the warehouse down there.
So maybe one of them was actually Master Mask in disguise.
No. Oh, no. I personally checked out everyone that came through here, so that's not possible. She's adorable. She is. I love her. Knowing Adrian, she probably even checked out what they ate for breakfast that morning. Aw, cute. Let's see, is there anything I could show her? Miss Andrews? I know. It's all my fault. But what's done is done. I'll make it up by making a new urn for you. I'm just wasting my time. She's too far gone. Alright, let's see if she will talk about anything? Miss Andrews? Okay. She won't talk about that. Did you see him? Oh, okay, so she's not gonna say anything about him. Bro, you gonna say anything about anything? Damn. Are we going to see a certain red, blonde-haired Reploid in the future? Reploid. I actually have no idea who you're talking about. Let's see. Can't really talk to her about anything. I'm a lawyer? No. Maybe, huh? No. I just want to see if she'll say anything. No? Alright, you're fucked, okay. It'd be funny if he just suddenly showed up randomly. If I knew who you're talking about, I'm sure I would agree. Let's see, I guess we'll just go down to the basement again. Because she will not say anything! Oh wait, no! Girl, you should tell us, like, something. Like, let me in there. Let me in!
Our precious urn was right there on the other side of these doors.
Yeah, and according to the security camera data,
someone was in there last night. What I'd like to do to him.
I already looked at all this stuff. Zero from the Mega Man franchise? Oh. I had never, like, seen anything, like, Mega Man-wise. So I've seen, like, some stuff, like, pictures of, like, I think him, and, like, maybe one other character in a parody song. Let's see, I cannot figure out what to do. Miss, can you please talk to me about something? Ah. Please, talk to me. I'll even talk to you about me. Oh my god, you're so fucking useless. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Okay, at least he's here. My god. What the fuck?
Hello?
Well, well. How lovely it is to see you again, my dear. M'lady. Welcome to my abode. Welcome and soak up the atmosphere.
We're actually kind of...
Shh! Silence! Precisely as I expected.
What is...
Zavari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium. Am I correct?
I think we've already been through this.
Ha! So my estimation was correct. Zavari! How truly elegant. Now then, what can I do for you?
You seem pretty sus right now, dude, not gonna lie. You mentioned before that you were on guard duty all night last night.
Precisely. This is my 5th encounter with my arch enemy. I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with my rightful pursuit of my prey.
I heard that you've been after Mask Damask since his very first theft?
Yes, my dear. I see you've done your homework. In his very first heist, that vile thief pilfered the famous jewel, the Tear of Emanon.
Ooh, that's really pretty.
I first encountered him in the museum's sacred hall, the crime scene itself.
So, that's why you were hired as a security for the treasure exhibit?
I'm pretty sure he said that Adrian Andrews hired him.
Yes,
I borrowed some equipment from Lord Lee Taylor and set up the perfect trap. You must be the security camera.
but I thought you were watching the area yourself, too. So how did Master Mask manage to steal the urn?
That's the $1,000,000 question. What is Mask to Mask's modus operandi?
Mr. Atme? Did you know about the secret urn?
I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that is Mask to Mask. Sacred urn? Oh, sacred urn? Pfft. That has nothing to do with this case. But wasn't that what Mask to Mask stole this time? I am a hunter, sir. The urn was nothing more than a lure to catch my prey. Do you yourselves remember the shape of the individual peanuts you throw to pigeons?
I don't think I like this guy's attitude, Nick.
Well, anyway, it looks like he doesn't know about the urn.
There's something that's kind of bothering me.
Please, my dear, ask me anything you like. After all, we are all but seekers, wandering alone in the dark.
Well, I was wondering how Mask to Mask managed to steal the urn. I mean, isn't it strange that you don't seem to know?
Ooh. Yeah, now that you mention it, it is strange. After all, you were on guard that night of the scene of the crime. Unless you were sound asleep, you should at least have seen Mask to Mask. Oh, you slut. What the? It's a Cyclock.
Cyclock?
Ooh, get his ass, Maya, honestly. I'm gonna get his ass too.
Hey, Nick, what is this Cyclock thing?
Well, your Magatama lets me see when people are keeping secrets. By breaking their mental locks, I can find out what those secrets are.
What? This Magatama has that kind of power?
Maya, you're the one who gave me this Magatama last year.
Well, it's true that this Magatama is a praised Fae family heirloom, but Pearly was the one that actually imbued it with spiritual powers, right? That's why I don't really know that much about what it can do.
This is the woman that's going to take over the Kurain channeling school someday.
So, how do you do it? How do you break the Cyclock thing?
Oh, well, you present the Magatama to the person with the secret.
Cool! I can't wait to see it in action. Come on, let's try it out!
Oh boy. I think the future master still needs to learn how to be patient. I wonder if there's actually anything I have. I doubt I have anything, but... Okay, so let's present the Cyclops, or the Magatama. Alright, here we go. Mask to Mask's MO. Let's see how it functions this game. Detective Atme, you were standing guard at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see Mask to Mask commit the crime. Well now, I can hardly see why you'd be so positive about that. Yes, I was indeed guarding the warehouse, that much is true. But I can tell you for certain that not a single person passed through that door. I'm not sure why, but this Atme guy is lying through his teeth. I know. I'll show him some proof. Detective Atme, I have here proof that someone went through that door last night. That one. There was a security camera set up at the scene of the crime. It should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through that door. Precisely. I hope you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera data. As you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night. Oh, but my monocle didn't catch anyone in its flash. It must be some kind of computer malfunction. It must be!
Ooh, you coming off pretty sus, my dude.
Maybe it was your monocle that malfunctioned. What? Are you saying that I didn't do my duty properly? Detective Atme, you must have seen the thief last night. The question is, why are you trying to hide it? If he's hiding it, there must be some reason. Some reason that he desperately wants to keep hidden. And I've got just a piece of evidence that could prove it. Okay, let's suppose you didn't manage to see mask to mask. In that case, the reason you didn't at that time was because you were unconscious. I'm afraid that is making a guess is not enough. Time to put your money where your mouth is. Show me your evidence!
Duh, he got beat over his head with the fucking sword.
Detective Atme, you were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you? Surely you must be joking. You think that I, look at me, would be knocked unconscious so easily? This sword proves it. That's... Before the theft, this sword was in the hand of the statue of RiniiVeill. Furthermore, at that time, it wasn't bent. There's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by this sword.
Holy shit, his name is Look At Me. Yeah, his name is Luke At Me. I know. I was so... Bro, listen, I had the same visceral reaction last night. I swiveled my chair away for a minute, because out of all of the fucking names in this game, that was the one that got me. I'm still kind of like reeling mentally over the fact that like Phoenix's last name, Wright, is literally just because in the Japanese version, his last name is Naruhodo. So it's like, Naruhodo. And they translated it to fucking Wright. Motherfuckers. Like, these people are so good. They're so good that you gotta hate it. Fitting considering he's attention whore. Hell yeah, he's an attention whore. I relate, but like also shut up.
I'm impressed. You truly are an ace attorney. Bada! He said the thing.
It only took 3 games for me to be called a fucking ace attorney. Oh, I just noticed his earlobe in that picture. It's so fucking huge. Like, look at it. What the fuck? Look at it. Look at it over here. Hello?
See, I can't deny that there may be a small hint of truth in what you say.
So you were knocked out when the thief first clobbered you?
Clobber. What an ugly way of saying it. But I suppose you could put it that way. The coward struck at a precise moment that I turned to look at the computer.
But you never noticed that the thief had entered the warehouse?
No. The coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Perhaps the air ducts or the sewer pipes. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here.
Ouch. Mr. Atme should have his poor head examined.
You could say that again. How could he have underestimated the thief that badly? The mask knocked Atme out during the crime with a blow to the back of the head. Oh, that's interesting. I've never seen them use like an abbreviation like this, or maybe I have and I just wasn't paying attention. Well, it looks like we got one thing cleared up anyway.
Huh? What? That Atme is the greatest ace detective in the world?
No, that he never actually saw the thief.
Oh, that's right. So the thief may not even be mask to mask.
Just one moment, Sir Lawyer. The thief was unquestionably mask to mask.
But you never actually saw him.
Perhaps so, but I installed a security camera just for such a contingency.
Oh.
Last night, the camera went off exactly once.
All that shit we got yesterday. You get smoothies. Oh my god. I always have to take a moment to make fun of my roommate at every possible opportunity. Let's see. Behold! This is a photo of that dastardly thief, taken by the security camera. That's him!
Master Mask!
Smoothie writes, fuck smoothies! Let's see. The thief can be none other than that arch-criminal, Mask de Mask. The behold made you jump. Good. After all, he has a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes. Ooh, what are you talking about? So what did you mean by he had a very good reason? Exactly what Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You'll need to go and investigate.
Oh, but how would you know about that?
Have you forgotten? You're speaking to the finest ace detective ever to walk on the face of this earth. The most brilliant mind since, well, ever. Look at me. Well, I guess we'd better go and take a look just in case. This seems kind of like a setup, you know? This feels like a setup. Alright, let's examine the envelope again.
Hey, Nick! Remember what Detective Atme said?
Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason. There should be a green envelope. And that's gonna be the reason why. Okay. A green envelope, huh? Looks like this is it.
Okay, let's have a look. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000.
50,000! This is a blackmail letter. Sure looks like a major clue, all right. What? Written with a fountain pen. That's gonna be important, I think. Oh, someone's at the door. I'll be right back. Won't take but a second, I promise. Oh, thank you for coming. That's so nice of you. When I see a damsel in distress, I just can't help myself. Please, come on in. I'll make some coffee. Really? Okay, I guess I'll make myself at home, pretty lady. Oh, is this Gumshoe? Wait a minute. I know that voice. Oh, Nicky boy, I'm so sorry, but I've got another guest. Ah! You're... Oh, Larry! Nick, it's you! And Maya too! What a fluke! I cannot remember his voice. What the fuck? Larry! Oh my god. I was wondering about him last game. I wish I could fucking remember his voice. I feel like every time with his voice, I immediately forget it. We love Larry Butts.
Larry, long time no see.
What? You know each other? Nicky boy. Nick, do you and this girl have, something going on? Something? If you mean by what I think, I underestimated you, Nick. A gorgeous lady like this. And married too. Way to go, dude. I knew it. Just when things can't get any worse, it's time to cue in the butts. Larry Butts. Ever since grade school, he's been not exactly a close friend, but yeah, we know each other. Hey man, that wasn't nice. You know I was your very first client. We've got quite the storied history, he and I. And what we used to say still rings true. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Aw, he's so cute. Look at him, he's so happy. Hey, come on now, you're embarrassing me. And in front of this pretty little thing here. So you two are old childhood friends, I see. That's so sweet. You two go ahead and catch up on old times. I'm gonna go check on my bike. Nice girl, that Jessie. So, how you been, Nick? Too busy if you really want to know. He's a good guy, but he has a bad habit of accidentally causing trouble wherever he goes. Hell yeah! What's up, Larry? So, what have you been up to this whole time? It's been 2 years since I last heard from you. And what's with those clothes? You look, well, weird. Hey man, that's uncalled for! This is my uniform from my part-time job. But I can't believe that it's been 2 years. They say time flies when you're having fun. What's wrong? Nick, I gotta tell you, women, I don't trust them anymore. You got dumped again? Well, you know Bennifer, I followed her all the way to Japan 2 years ago. And you left Japanifornia for Japan? Damn. That's where I met the famous Katie Tom and my whole life changed. Bennifer? Katie Tom? Never heard of them either. Anyway, dude, Katie Tom chose Hollywood over me. Can you believe it?
Well, actually... Anyway, sounds like you had quite an adventure.
Women! They're so... Oh, but you're different, Maya. You're not like the rest. It looks like he still is the same old Larry. Why are you here? So what are you doing here anyway? Huh? What do you mean by that? I'm just a natural-born nice guy, that's all. Well, actually, I picked this up last night while I was working. A wallet? You say you found this last night. Yeah, it had a driver's license in it, so I figured I'd just return it myself. Found by Larry at his part-time security job building, night of the crime. It's Ron's wallet. Okay. Hang on, let me see that for a minute. I knew it. Desi's picture is in here. Yeah, I guess he really takes his wife, huh? Hey, Nick! It's not what you're thinking at all. No, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit. Oh, no, man. No way, man. I mean, she's a married woman. That's just bad news. He really is here just to check out Miss Delight.
So you said you found it at your job, right?
Yeah, I'm working for a private security company as a guard. Chicks just love a guy in a uniform, you know? A security guard, huh? So that's what that uniform is all about. So what time was it when you found this last night? Huh? Oh, why are you asking that? Trying to see if I got an alibi? You're not the one with the hook for a crime this time, buddy. I guess it was around 1 in the morning on the first floor of our company building. What was Mr. Delight's wallet doing there? Anyway, there's nothing weird about that. After all, he works there. Oh, he actually is a security guard.
He works there? You mean Mr. Delight?
Sure. Here, take a look at this. It's right here in his wallet.
What's this card?
It's a key card for the security company. Oh. See? It's got a serial number on it right here. There's no mistake about it. You said you were working part-time as a security company, right? That's right. Oh, why are you making that scary face? Security company, huh? Something's not quite secure about Larry working there. I need to find out as much as I can about this key card. Found inside Ron's wallet, apparently used for the building of his part-time job. Okay. Can I present him with anything? If there's anything else I can really learn from him. Larry, what about this person? Oh, he's just... Oh, that's weird. I just thought of something. What if it's actually a hot chick under that costume? Oh my god. Forget about it. It's a guy. Trust me. Man, you're killing my buzz, dude.
Boy, talk about someone who has a one-track mind.
It'd be so fucked up if it was actually like her, you know? But I don't think it is, judging by... Actually, it's hard to say. Their lips are both very feminine, so like, I don't even think it's either of them. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if it was at me. You know? Just by the way, like, they're drawn. Alright, can I show him anything about it? Okay, so you're sure about this key card? Yep, that's the key card we use at the building I work in. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. You need it to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record.
It leaves a record?
Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. That mask can't handle that nose. You know what? You're not fucking wrong. That is also... That is a good way of claiming his innocence, because that is a very flat mask. Unless his nose is, like, detachable, you know? That'd be fucking impressive. Larry, I need that data. Whoa, slow down, man. Sorry, but the data is off limits to outsiders. If I lost this job, I'd never have a chance with Desi. It's times like these when I wish lawyers weren't so powerless. Interesting, interesting. Anything more about the wallet? You don't think Atme would go that far for attention? Who's to say? I mean, at the end of the day, it could very well truly be Will Powers.
Why are you just sitting there like that, huh? Why are you just sitting there? Huh?
You didn't touch anything in the wallet, did you? Hey man, be serious! You know what I was interested in. If Mask the Mask doesn't look out, he's gonna be the victim of a robbery himself. Oh my god, fucking loser. Alright, let's...
Kimmy, hello!
Never mind, he's exactly the kind of person who'd go that far. Exactly! He's very sus. I will be coming to purloin the most priceless work of art on display in your Treasures of Kudain exhibit. Take good care of the speckled urn, wouldn't you? That's the only thing too, like... That's the weird thing. The urn is basically worthless. But most people don't know that. But I would assume, you would assume that a, like, master thief that only steals, like, high-end treasures would just ignore the urn. Yeah, because it's supposedly priceless but has no monetary value. There's, like, something weird going on. Definitely. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I want to show him. Bye. Let's go talk to... Never mind. At me? No. Maybe we could talk to you? I figure she's not gonna say anything, but I'll just kind of show it to her. Maybe I can show the blackmail letter to Atme. Okay. He does not give a fuck. uh. Pearly is off doing her thing. Let's go to the basement, maybe? Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I need to get something out of her, but I don't know what. Tell me things! Give me something. Bro, you're so fucking useless right now, hello? No, I don't want to go there. No, 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 no. Here we go. Let's go... No, fuck off. Is there anything else I could do here? I already looked at that. Hey Larry, what about this? Oh, what? If you got something to say, then say it already. Huh? A blackmail letter? Why can't I show it to him? That's so weird. Do you know anything about this? What? I don't know anything about Alexis, and that's the truth. Huh? What? I can't believe you do this to me. I thought you're my friend. $50,000? I don't have that kind of money. No, you don't understand. This blackmail letter was sent to Ron Delight. Man, you scared me. I almost had a heart attack, you know. Movie night tomorrow, you just realized you hope you... Toy Story? Oh my god. No, we're gonna be continuing tomorrow night with Scooby-Doo 2. Because I really want to continue the saga, you know? Wait, I'm the idiot? Man, I was totally confused because it says KB Security right on the envelope.
Yes. So what?
That's where I got a part-time job at KB Security.
What?
Sounds like I should really find out more about this KB Security company. I guess I can ask him about it now? Okay. KB Security, the company in the blackmail letter. You know about it? That's where I work, yeah. In fact, I'm on the job right now.
Huh? So what are you doing here then?
Well, the boss is away right now, and you know what mice do when the cat's away? OMG. You had the PSP game of the Scooby-Doo 2. I think I had, I don't know if I ever had any of the PSP games of the Scooby-Doo movies. I know I definitely had PS2 games of it, though. And a Game Boy version, and a Game Boy one. I think it was just traditional Scooby-Doo, though. Yes. Anyway, how far away is this company? Let me see, about 30 minutes by car, I guess. Well, if you fly down the road, that is. Oh, so that's pretty far. Well, this apartment building is pretty close to Lordly Taylor, right?
And it would take roughly an hour to go from here to KB Security and back.
If Rhonda Late was at KB Security when the robbery occurred, then...
Whoa! And then he couldn't have stolen the secret urn.
Oh!
Hey, Nick! Your phone! Hello? Is this the right residence?
Ah! Pearls! Where are you?
I thought I'd go to Lordly Taylor to find out some more clues, but I'm afraid I've gotten lost.
What? Give me that phone, Nick! Pearly, where are you right now?
I was walking along and found myself in front of that person's office.
That person? Who?
That person who doesn't act his age and always says Zavari when he's excited.
Look at me, Ace Detective.
Okay, stay right there. We're coming to get you.
You had Scooby-Doo game on the GameCube? Holy shit, nice. I never had the GameCube. You still have the Game Boy game? You had it over a decade. Felt that. I think I still have mine. I think I lost most of my Game Boy games, though. Which makes me kind of sad. I might still have them. I just have to kind of look. I had like a Shrek game for my Game Boy. It was called Night of 100 Frights. Oh, Night of 100 Frights. Wasn't that on the PS2? Because I remember playing that, I think. If I remember correctly.
Alright, I'm a little scared.
Alright, let's go, Maya. Wait a second, Nick. What? That phone call just now sounded like a real cutie. Shut up, Butts. Another one of your special friends. Say goodbye to Miss Delight for me, would you, Larry? It's pretty good, very faithful to the classic cartoons. Alright, time to go to Atme. Why is there a bag?
Ah, Mr. Nick, Mystic Maya! Pearly! I never thought I'd see you two again!
Aw, maybe.
Honey.
So, is Mr. Ace Detective out of the office?
Yes, when I arrived here, there wasn't a single soul in sight. Say, Nick, doesn't it look like something's changed since we were here last?
Yeah. Now that you mention it. Yep. Time to open up his things.
This bag, I'm sure it wasn't here before. Looks quite full. I wonder what could be in here. Hey, Nick, come on, open it up.
Hey, wait a minute. We can't just open his private property.
Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation.
That's true, and truth be told, I have to admit I am kind of curious. Well,
Oh, well, what's in there?
hang on a sec. I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard and smooth.
Well, hello there. He's here!
What are you doing, Sir Lawyer? I'm shocked to see a servant of the court ignoring the law so flagrantly. I can't speak.
Hello, my love. Hello, my love.
Mimi. It's redacted. I'm really sorry. Maya made me do it. She made me. This 19-year-old made me.
Nick, I can't believe you.
A gentleman never uses a lady as an excuse for his poor behavior. For his own poor behavior. The real question is, can you afford to waste time lollygagging around here? Ooh, what do you mean by that? Perhaps I should make myself more clear. Tomorrow's trial. Zavai! Shall we say the figurative? Sir William will be dropping his pants before lunchtime. His panties! Oh, not his pants! Oh, fuck.
Wow, Nick. Sure sounds like it's gonna be really exciting.
What's gonna happen at the trial tomorrow that's so dramatic? Do you know what your biggest mistake so far has been, Sir Lawyer? It was becoming a lawyer in the first place.
That certainly does sound like a big mistake, Mr. Nick.
Oh my god, Pearl. Tomorrow will be the day to remember. Look at me, will take the stand. And then, Zavari, my testament will prove to be the undoing of you lot. He's in the pantsuit. No! Oh my god. I don't want to face off against you. Fuck you. I want my fucking coffee husband. Hello? Yes, all of you. I will unmask you as the thief's co-conspirators.
Conspirators?
You're quick on the defensive, I see. However, it is not I that is your greatest enemy. There is a far more dangerous threat that you will face during the trial.
What are you talking about?
Sir Lawyer, if you truly are who you say, I am sure you've heard of him. His name is Gadot.
Gadot? Gadot? Gadot. Godo. Godo! I'm excited!
I'm very excited.
Oh, I get to ask about him! Yay! Oh, he's probably just talking about him gonna be a witness.
You have taken a step down the path of foolishness. To try to defend a career criminal who deserves nothing less than the death penalty.
Hey, last time I checked, no one knows for sure that Mr. Delight is really Damask.
You know, you could use all of your jingles to give me 117 hugs. Hell yeah. Fucking love it. I would love to hug Godot. Godo. He's got such a fun name.
My dear lady, times may change, but people, sadly, do not. Well, you will understand this when you are more mature.
Who's this Gadot person? Or Gadot? How do you pronounce his name again?
Was I saying it right before? Godot? Godo? Godot? Godot?
It's not surprising that a spirit medium has not heard of the name. Gadot, the prosecutor whose equal cannot be found in this country but in heaven.
Godot. Okay. Godot. Arigato.
The legend or myth. Men pin a lifetime of hopes on the chance to simply meet him. I'm one of them!
Prosecutor Gadot? But the best prosecutor in the country isn't Gadot, it's Mr. Edgeworth! Isn't that right, Nick?
It's not surprising that a spirit medium such as yourself would know nothing of this.
I was technically right saying it before, but goddamn, you pronounce it as God dot. It's weird hearing other pronunciations. You're valid. I'm sure it's probably French, to be honest. If there's a letter that you do not say, I always assume the name is like French.
But Ace Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth is currently traveling abroad.
Huh?
In fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Gadot as the best in this country.
Do you agree with that?
Most certainly. In fact, you could call him the look at me of the prosecutor's office.
Well, that's good to hear. The prosecution has a fighting chance tomorrow. Mr. Nick, is this Gadot really that strong?
I seem to remember hearing about someone like that. Not surprising. Some people spend their entire lives idly waiting for his appearance. I am one of them.
Fun fact, the French cannot pronounce the letter W. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. Rini definitely wants to look at Gadot. Hell yeah, I want to look at him! Let me perceive him! It's not in their vocabulary. Yeah, it's always shocking to see like certain letters in in some languages. To say uwu. Oh my god, that reminds me like forever ago, 500 years ago, I would Yoru, before they had their re-debut, I don't know if they still have the redeem, but it was an uwu redeem, and I was like, say uwu but in French. It's like your catchphrase. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! But it's like uwu. The French uwu.
Looks like we're done investigating for the day. Sir Lawyer, the stage has been set, and all the pieces are finally in place. All that remains now
is for the dance to begin.
A new prosecutor, an ace detective, and a thief. This will be one tough trial.
I'm the only one that's streaming Trials and Tribulations. Ooh, interesting. I am glad to be of service to anyone watching that is interested in Trials and Tribulations. I am happy to contribute to your entertainment for the day. French people are like, oui, oui, what's this? What is this?
What is this?
Kitty, are you hungry again? Oh, Sparkle.
I'm excited. Ooh! I forgot that we had a cute new jingle. Alright, so this would be perfect time to take a break. I will save here, and we will take about I would say about like a 15-minute-ish break. My clapping is so cute. It's really funny, like my really excited clapping that I'm doing. That, I'm actually not even clapping with the palm of my hands. It's my fingers. So it changes the sound of it. Okay, let's see. And I also really have to go to the bathroom for all this McFucking coffee that I've been drinking. Okay. I will switch on over. Play this music. And I will also run an ad break for anyone that isn't a sub. So if you are a sub, you won't be witnessing the ad. You don't have to worry about it. No, we want to meet Coffee Guy. We will. But I need to be at full attention. So that means I have to not need to be. But we will be back. Everyone can go use the bathroom, go get a drink, go get a snack, do all the fun stuff. We will be back in about 15-ish minutes. So let me switch over here. Let me make sure that's good. Okay, so we'll be very soon. Okay.
Okay.
I am here. I have finished eating. Okay, I hope everyone is ready. I'm so very excited for this trial. And I made sure to cover up Kakashi's face. So my ninja husband, my main husband, my main hoe will not see me ogling over another man. Okay, let's go back on over to... Okay. Oh, excuse me. I'm so fucking ready. Oh my god. Come on. Man, I am so ready. I know everyone will have to forgive me, as we all know, just by the sound of my voice. I will not be able to give my coffee husband justice for his voice, because I am sure it's supposed to be super deep and delicious. And there will probably be a lot of screaming over him and shrimping. So I will not apologize for that. Okay.
Hey, Nick!
Oh, what is it? Is something wrong?
Nah, but did you see all the people here? It's crazy! Oh, so check out the Mask to Mask Glossy I bought.
Glossy?
Ah!
Oh, glossy. Like the picture. You bought this... where?
From the little tents in front of the courthouse. They have all sorts of things for sale.
Oh, excuse me.
You know I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff.
Come on, I'm guilty. Throw the book at me. Is that... Ron?
Oh, Mr. Wright, you made it.
Yeah, I did, but it doesn't look like things are going to get any less ugly for you.
Because I did it! I'm the criminal! Me!
I think he just really is screaming, like... It's like, I want to be the criminal, but it's not me.
He's at it again.
I sent the calling card to Lordly Taylor. I admit it! But you don't have the sacred urn, right? Well, that's true, but it doesn't mean that I didn't commit the crime. Normally, when I say, of course you didn't, I'm being sarcastic. But you... Yikes! Anyway, I admit that I'm guilty. So, make sure they give me a guilty verdict, please! Oh, there you are, Ronnie. Bonjour, sweetie. Oh, Desi, honey. Bonjour. Well, actually, I don't really know why I should be speaking French to you at a time like this. Leave it all to me, Ronnie. I swear I'll protect you. Oh, they're so cute. He said he's gonna be a witness. Yeah. They're a sweet couple. They are really cute. Well, yeah. You'll see. Actually, the thief is me. Can I tell you something, Nicky boy? I can guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent. If he's declared guilty, I'll be ever so cross with you. So, why are you smiling when you say it? Well, if you'll excuse me, I've got some errands I need to take care of. I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck. So fucking weird. To be honest, I really don't know whether Ron is masked and mask or not. But there's only one thing I am sure of. He doesn't have the sacred urn right now. Mr. Delight, it's time for you to enter the courtroom. For the time being, I guess I'll have to trust Desiree. Ooh, here we go! Here we go! The trial of a fucking vase. Honestly. There he is! There he is! I'm fine. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight. The defense is ready, Your Honor. I am perceiving! I am looking! about the prosecution? Are you prepared to... What a stupid question. What did you say? Fine. Let me ask you then, Your Honor. Are you ready?
Look at it!
Every dog in a room with someone watching Rudy is gonna have their ears explode. Honestly.
Are you ready to pass judgment?
Look at this sexy ass motherfucker.
No, I'm not. I will pass judgment after I hear arguments from both sides. Well, if you're not ready yourself, you shouldn't expect others to be. That's a rule to live by.
I love his philosophies. Hello, hi. I am perceiving.
Who are you? I'm Godot. Legendary prosecutor. I've never lost a case.
Fucking sexy ass champs!
He has a lot of philosophies. I would listen to every single one. Delicious, delicious, man. Also, that music fire, it is.
It's just as fire as he is!
Ah! I love him! He's the one that Detective Happy was talking about.
Yes, your reputation precedes you. What kind of cases have you dealt with so far? None.
What the fuck? I love him!
What did you say? I've never prosecuted a case before. Never? But you said you've never lost a case before.
Oh my god, and he's fucking stupid. My kind of man.
Exactly. I've never lost. I've never won before either. Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you? Even the mightiest of redwoods began their lives as mere saplings. Yes, but a mask? In a court of law? Ha! Don't you know anything? No matter the man, we all wear masks. Either on our faces, or over our hearts.
I love him. Just big old fat smooches all over his face. This guy's the real deal, alright, Nick. Why does it seem like all prosecutors are the real deal?
So we finally meet, Mr. Phoenix Trite.
Nick, is he a friend of yours?
No, I don't have any friends that call me Trite. Just who is this masked man? Why is he calling me Trite? My name is Right. I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you.
Ooh, look at this smooth chance. This is true. Kakashi also wears masks. Oh my god, you're so fucking right. Maybe I just have a thing for masks. Phoenix is about to find out.
Well then, Prosecutor Gobo. It's not Gobo. It's Godot, Your Honor. In any case, please give your opening statement. Opening statement? Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume. I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Trite. What is it? Are you familiar with the saying, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link? I wonder, how much can you withstand before you and your case break into...
We love us. Dom Daddy. Hi. Hello. Hi. I'm twirling my hair. Hi.
Teehee.
Hello. I am perceiving you so hard right now.
Well then, let's hear from the first witness.
I'll let him break me any day.
My name is... No one has asked for your name, witness. The important thing is what you know. That's all. Start talking. We're listening. Yes, sir. Poor Gumshoe, honestly. This poor guy's suffering all the time. Alright, witness. First, let's hear about what you know about the thief that stole the urn. Yes, sir. Master Mask is a master thief that first started his crime spree around 6 months ago.
Hi, Drop. I'm sure you were hearing me in my, excitement.
My throat kind of hurts after yelling that much. Yeah, I feel like a dough would probably give people a lot of sore throats, to be honest. You are. Listen. Coffee thirst! Just in case you missed it. Chai, you fucking whore. Oh my god. Oh my god. Man. Godot really do bacon my thrusty sore. He was so confident that he sends his calling card before he even commits the crime. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card to Lordly Taylor. I see you can watch it again. What the fuck? You never seen a kind of thirst that was so not safe for work, but also safe for work. That's my brand. Borderline. We love to borderline not safe for work as much as possible. His pattern is to always go after the most precious art pieces. And that's why I was sure it was Master Mask, sir. Fits his MO to a T. Oh, my throat hurts so much. Never scream, kids. So then the actual identity of this masked mask is... Mr. Godot! What are you? Oh wait, he just slammed on the table? Oh. Ah, there he is! Ah! Sexy! Oh my god. Did y'all see that Adam's apple? Fuck me! Oh my god. We're in the middle of a trial here, Mr. Godot. Blacker than the moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee. Yes, it is. I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please. Proceed. Look at him! Very well. It's only coffee after all. I just love how it just fucking slid across his table. I love that so fucking much. What? You can't be letting him slide this early in the trial. I mean, obviously the judge is seeing how sexy this guy is, Phoenix. You will come to see the light soon. Proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Well, Nick, what are you gonna do?
As long as they haven't brought up Mr. Delight's identity. All we can do is show that it wasn't Master Mask who stole the urn. Oh, I just keep burping. Alright. So our goal is just to say that Master Mask didn't steal it. He's a master thief that first started his crime spree 6 months ago. Have you been involved with the investigation from the beginning? Yup, nobody knows more about the thief than me, pal. It's true, I'm a very author on thieves.
An author? He's written books about thieves?
I think he probably meant to say authority. The fact is that this guy can slip through even my fingers shows how good he is, pal. It's easy when those fingers happen to be butterfingers.
I'll press harder, why not?
So nobody knows more about the thief than you, huh? You got it, pal, except for maybe that thief's mom, that is. But isn't there someone who knows more about him than the police? You don't mean Detective Zavari, do you? Who is this person, Zavari? He sounds German. His name is Luke Atme, sir. I guess I shouldn't have made up such a silly name for him. What the heck? I guess he's not all that famous after all. Anyway, it's true that he did manage to retrieve the last item the thief stole. Oh, I see. It seems you're not the expert you claim to be. It looks like the thief is toying with me even now. Aw, baby. He's so confident that he sends his calling card before he even commits the crime. Have you seen all of these so-called calling cards? Of course I have. Except the person in charge of the treasure exhibit never brought their card to the police. So I didn't see this one until after the crime occurred.
That's because Detective Atme stopped Mr. Andrews from giving it to, or taking it to the police.
Was the calling card that Lordly Taylor received authentic? Well, all the cards have one common identifying feature, but we're not releasing that information to the general public. But you're absolutely certain that this card is real. Gumshoe can't say it out loud, but I bet he's talking about the Mask-to-Mask emblem. Yeah. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card on to Lordly Taylor. His 5th heist. And your 5th screw-up, huh? Damn, that's so mean! What the fuck? Objection, pal! That ain't fair. Maybe you could say I screwed up 4 times. But this last time wasn't my fault. I didn't know about the calling card this time. You of all people shouldn't be chuckling about this, Detective Gumshoe. I just want everyone here in the courtroom to know something. Also, I kind of find it interesting that Godot is really just not saying anything. He's kind of just vibing, as opposed to like Francisca, who's always like, "Bitch, I'm here," and then Edgeworth like talks like from time to time, just to be a smartass. If you ever get a calling card from this guy, don't call some stupid private eye. His mouth full of tea. You mean coffee? You mean valid? Fucking chugging down the coffee? Fuck yeah. Me too, bitch. Poor Gumshoe. He's just trying to do his job. He is! Honestly, if he just removed his coat, I'd love him so much more. Tea? Why you saying tea? Isn't it coffee? He is coffee husband. You're trolling. Oh. How dare you troll me over my second husband? I take him very seriously. As you probably have guessed. I take my husbands very seriously. Call your local police right away. Got me?
Wow, it looks like he's really got it in for Detective Atme.
His pattern is to always go after only the most precious art pieces. But it's not. Art pieces? Like what, for example? Well, his first target was the famous tea of Eminem. What's that? Sounds like some kind of specially salty teardrop. Second husband as in harem, or second husband as in divorce! Listen, I would never divorce Kakashi. Anytime I see him, I get blasted serotonin. So it's more like a harem. As if I could ever be separated from any husband. The real question will be to see how fucking large my harem will become. At least in the prospect of husbands, because I only have one wife. No, sir, it's a blue diamond, a single rare diamond. Next was the crown of Bangora, you know, the thing you put on your head. After that was the left hand of Hades, and then the portrait of Megina.
Fucking bug!
Detective Atme retrieved the portrait of Megina and returned it to the museum.
Fucking bug! I'm gonna scream!
And the target of his fifth and last robbery was the sacred urn, right? Isn't it difficult for him to dispose of such famous art pieces? Well, we assume he must have some underworld connections.
Somehow, Mr. Delight doesn't look the type.
Yeah, he's a little too sunny to be hanging out in the underworld. And a little too soft. That's why we're sure it was Mask to Mask, sir. It fits his MO to a T. So, do you mean... what do you mean when you say it fits his MO to a T? Man, it's so weird not having, like, a prosecutor constantly jumping in. This is such a weird feeling. I was thinking of asking the same thing myself. Ugh, I wish you would listen to me a little more closely, pal. First of all, there's the Colin card, where 100% is certain it's authentic. Then there's the fact that he seemed to know all about the security system. And finally, his target was the art piece. These were all part of the thief's modus operandi. Godot probably sees Gumshoe as a waste of time. No! Gumshoe, you're not a waste of time. You're just stupid. Trying to think. No, the security... The only thing, he steals art pieces, but the sacred urn is not an art piece. That's the only thing. And so, since this robbery seems to fit all of those conditions, that's right. It means that the Mask to Mask is behind it.
Nick, it definitely looks like it was Mask to Mask who stole the urn.
But there's no real evidence either way to prove, or as to whether Ron is Delight, fuck, oh my god, I need to reread this. But there's no real evidence either way as to whether Ron Delight is Mask to Mask.
But...
Also, the urn wasn't turned up yet, let alone in connection to Mr. Delight himself.
So even though we know it was Mask to Mask, that did it.
Maybe for the time being, I should try to show it wasn't him. Alright, so how do we prove that it couldn't have been Damask? Mr. Damask. Thief that started his crime spree 6 months ago. Let me look at the evidence that we have so I can think it over. Treasures. Was found. I mean, if anything was an art piece, wouldn't it be the statue? Not the urn. Wouldn't that make more sense? One of the treasures of Kudain Village. Supposedly priceless, but has no monetary value. Sent to display the treasures. Take good care of the speckled urn, won't you? It was bent. What is this? A picture, a shot of Mask to Mask posing. Wait. How do you even get a picture of Mask to Mask? But let me see. Is his outfit a little different from Mask to Mask? Cause the
Hi, how are you?
A prosecutor who is shrouded in mystery. He seems to know me somehow. I do not mind. Look at that jawline! God, oh my god. I love him so fucking much. My friend picked up Rhonda Light's wallet while working on the night of the crime. Sends a calling card before a heist. A thief who steals valuable works of art. So confident that he sends his calling card before he even commits the crime. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card on to Lordly Taylor. His pattern is always to go after the most precious art pieces. So let me maybe say that this is useless? Okay, so that was it. Can I ask you a little something, Detective Gumshoe? Just hearing the little in that question is making me nervous. You said that he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right? That's right, pal. But there's one problem. That's not what he did in this case. The supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art. What do you mean?
Nick, how can you say such a terrible thing? No, I meant it from a financial point of view. I mean, it wouldn't fetch a good price.
Well, Prosecutor Godot, what is the value of that urn? The appraisers I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it. And I mean that in the worst sense. So in other words, it was not the kind of item that Mask to Mask would normally go after. Damn, well, I mean, no one really knows.
Look at him!
If I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright, you're saying that the thief of the sacred urn was not the work of Mask to Mask.
Yes,
That's what I'm saying. Actually, all I did was point out the contradiction. The argument made itself, but... Well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. Was this last robbery the work of Mask to Mask or not? What would you have to say to this, Mr. Godot?
look at him go! Look at him existing! I love him! Smooches! Look at this beautiful motherfucker with his smirk. I love him so much.
This coffee here, it's my own special blend. I call it Godot number 107. I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness. That's the only thing I've got on my mind right now, Mr. Trite.
What?
If you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess.
Sorry, but I don't get what you mean.
If you're saying it wasn't Mask to Mask that stole the urn, then it must be someone imitating Mask to Mask's methods. A fake. A fake Mask to Mask?
Fake mask to mask? That sounds so ridiculous, but I like it.
Oh, fake Damask. I didn't even see it. We love that assuming letters are there. I love that so much. The way it just slides across so smooth. Ah, chef's kiss.
Now, before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Trite. Proof that the person who appeared at Lordly Taylor that night is actually a fake.
Look at him!
Though I don't approve of Mr. Godot's behavior, his point is valid. Mr. Wright, we're waiting.
Why is he so chill about being called Mr. Trite? Like, his name is Wright. What the fuck? I feel like he should be complaining. Like, hey, why is he calling me this? No one calls me this.
Looks like I'm gonna have to prove it. I need proof that the person at Lordly Taylor that night was in fact fake Damask. Was fake Damask.
Wait.
Yeah! Yeah. I was right. You see, like, he's missing the thingy. On the thingy. Oh my god. He's missing the smiley face. Oh my god. I know, I thought I noticed something weird. It's like everything else is pretty much the same. The sleeves are a little different too. Cause they're missing like the I'll just present this and see if it's either this one or the other one. The proof is right here. This looks like a photo taken by a security camera. But if you look closely, you'll notice something peculiar about it.
Look at him shaking his head. Oh, I love him.
I'm just gonna praise him for every tiny little thing that he does. Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Go on. Use this pointer and show us just what is peculiar about this. This right here. It's right here, of course. You mean mask to mask? I have here a piece of evidence that I would like the court to take a look at.
Isn't that the publicity photo I bought this morning?
Yay! The problem I have with the security camera photo is the brooch on the Damask's chest. Your Honor, this person has no booba on thy chest. A breach? Here! Bailiff! Get my steed! We need to retreat at once! A brooch, Your Honor. It's a sort of clasp for holding one's cape on. A clasp, eh? Ah, I see now. But Damask in the security camera photo... Ah! He has no brooch! That brooch is the same one as the emblem, the Damask's calling card, and serves as his symbol. You love that quote. Honestly, it's so fucking stupid. But the thief that broke into Lordly Taylor wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, this mask Damask is a fake. I've been fooled again! He misheard brooch's breach and was about to take off running, honestly.
Look at my man! He's so cute.
Order! It's true. Undeniably true. Detective Gumshoe, how could you have overlooked this? I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how I... Hey now. If you're gonna have a pity party, invite me too.
What?
Mr. Godot, you deserve some blame in this too. How could you have overlooked such a large brooch? Huh. The brooch you're talking about? Do you mean this? He's so very beautiful. That's Mask Damask's brooch. Where did you find it? Well, I've always had a good nose for evidence. I got it at the crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue. Buddha statue? You must mean the Ami face statue. Why didn't you tell me about that, sir? I always put evidence away in my pocket. After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence.
This guy's one cool customer.
That he is! It's a little early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady?
Oh, I love his vest. I love his shirt. I love the little straps around his upper arms. He's
delicious. Love this man. That friend of yours left pretty little hickeys there, too. What? Hickeys? Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm referring to Rondalight's fingerprints. What? I can't believe he just referred to fingerprints as hickeys. Oh my god, this guy definitely sleeps around. After I finish this game, I should listen to his theme and close your eyes. Just let the vibe hit, honestly. What? The defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch. What? Order! Order in the court! Mr. Godot, let's see this brooch. I've grown attached to my metallic girlfriend here. Take good care of her. He loves his innuendos? Man, I love him. I love him. He just keeps getting better. It appears to have been torn off some clothing. There's a little bit of cloth left on the back. Obviously, there must have been a big struggle that night at the scene of the crime. Or the crime scene. I keep calling it the scene of the crime. Oh, hi, so welcome. You are just in time for me to see me fangirling. Uh-oh. Phoenix, we have a problem. Found in the shadow of Amifa's statue. It looks like it was torn off of some clothing. Ha! You mess with Godot?
Yeah, look at him.
And you get burned. Look at him and his nice body shape. Hello. He's been playing me like a violin. Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness. Huh? You done with me? But I haven't proven anything yet. You've proven your own incompetence. That's good enough. That doesn't sound good at all. Aw, baby, don't worry. You've been proving your own incompetence since the first game. You're fine. Bailiff, bring the next witness into the courtroom. Finally time for the ace detective to make his appearance, huh? I doubt it's him. If it is, I'm shocked. Oh, yeah, okay. It is him, actually. Look at him and his sexy Adam's apple. Look at him. 1 second is a drip. Oh, 1 second is a drip of the... Holy fuck, I'm brain dead. 1 second is one drip of the coffee pot. Let's hurry it up. Shh! Silence! The attractiveness of Godot makes up for Luke, honestly. Now I see. It's all becoming clear. What's clear? Zavadi! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. What we have here is a judge and a prosecutor. A coffee maniac at that. Am I correct? Well, yes, that's right. Huh, not bad. Not bad at all. You're the first person that's ever been able to penetrate my secret veil.
I love him.
You know what, Godot? You can penetrate my veil. Look at me. Nah, bitch, look at Coffee Man instead, honestly. Well, Sir Prosecutor, let me introduce myself. Him saying that was perfect for me. Godot likes coffee, never would have guessed. Yeah, you would have thought it would have been like, I don't know, G Fuel. Well, Sir Prosecutor, let me introduce myself. I am Look at Me, ace detective and rising star illuminating the heavens. Boy, these two make a perfect pair. They'd either be best friends or they'd tear each other's heads off. I hear that on the night of the crime, you were all alone on security detail. You have heard correctly. No, wait, no. Correctly. My specially made monocle is worth more than 100 Detective Gumshoes. If Detective Gumshoe was worth anything, that is. Why was this guy all by himself anyway? There must be some reason. I'm sure of it.
Because no one likes being around him?
Well then, tell us what this special monocle of yours witnessed. His monocle is worth more than $106. Honestly. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. That's when my nemesis, the infamous Mask de Mask, dancingly descended upon me. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police.
Interesting. Let me just close my window.
Ugh. So you didn't get a clear look at the criminal. My specially made monocle never misses a thing. However, that is limited to things that fall within my own visual range. But of course, that's only natural. I fail to see why the witness seems so proud of his performance that evening. Well, Sir Old-Timer, let me explain. We are not speaking of any ordinary thief, but of the king of thieves, the great Mask de Mask, my arch enemy. That is what my instincts and my years of experience tell me. Very well, proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
This guy is just a big ol' oof.
It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning. So that would be 1 o'clock in the morning of the 12th, correct? That is impressive. That is an impressive deduction, Sir Lawyer. You were on security duty that night. Where exactly were you at that time? A penetrating question. I was at the basement warehouse, near the computer. Near the computer, huh? So when you weren't trying to remain hidden, I take it. So then you weren't. Ha. Up to this point, I have tried to remain concealed while waiting for the thief. Yeah, you said the same thing yesterday, too.
Gumshoe also said that they've never spotted the thief at the crime scenes before.
Precisely. That is precisely why I chose not to hide last night. I knew that by not concealing myself, I would be putting pressure on the thief.
Looks like the thief was the one applying pressure on your pigeony head, that is.
In any case, that's when my nemesis, the infamous Mask de Mask, dancingly descended upon me and my head.
Dancingly descended? From where exactly?
Well, from the entrance, I suppose. Where else?
So in actuality, he neither danced nor descended. Someone please save me. So how is it that you didn't notice the thief?
My eyes were looking for the thief's shadow, while my ears listened for his footfalls. But even so, the dastardly criminal managed to sneak upon me. It can only be due to his subtly camouflaged cape and soft-soled shoes.
I hereby dub you Ace Dunce.
Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. You didn't see the criminal's face when that happened. Well, that's the difficult part. How should I put it? I saw his mask. That's all I can recall. That's not very solid as far as testimony goes. However, fortunately, I had my third monocle, the security camera, at the ready. It captured his image perfectly. This should be sufficient, I believe. Well, as long as this photo is authentic, I don't see a problem here. Well, Mr. Godot, do you have a problem with the photo?
Look at him. Look at him! He didn't even have to say anything. Swooning.
Good. Then let's continue with the testimony. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. Attacked and knocked unconscious. And you weren't able to do a thing? That's certainly some very impressive detective work. Well, Sir Lawyer, have you ever been suddenly struck on the head? Huh? Well, actually, yes. By a fire extinguisher. I'll call back. And what happened? I was knocked out.
And you lost your memory, too.
You see? You have no right to look down on me then, do you? The only reason I didn't lose my memory was because I had more brains to begin with. Damn! You may have brains, but the wiring to the self-reflection part seems to be severed. In any case, that was how I was knocked senseless. And then 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. Ooh, excuse me. About this 30 minutes, my silver cord was loosened and my soul fled to the golden halls of Elysium.
As usual, I have no idea what this guy is saying.
I think he's saying that he was out cold. So what happened during these 30 minutes? No one can say, Your Honor. That span of time was truly vanished into the aether.
Just what is he going on about? There's something suspicious about Detective Atme. How could he not have noticed when the thief came in?
Yeah. Also, he says he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. But that can't be right. It contradicts the evidence.
Huh? Which piece?
The real question is, why would he tell such an obvious lie? Him being unconscious? Huh. Wait! Precisely 1 a.m. It was precisely at 1 a.m. But this has happened before? Just... Just after the date changed. That's when my nemesis, he descended upon me. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, he used the emergency phone around 1 a.m. at the night of the scene of the crime. It went off. But it looks like he's already leaving. So he already took it? But also, this is really weird. Why is the door open? But, like, the box... Like... This crime scene is so weird. He told an obvious lie. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. Okay, so how do we explain the paint? Because I think the paint wasn't there before. I feel like I have to use this. What I don't understand is the way that the paint is, like, up against the wall. It went off once. Shouldn't it have gone off twice? Maybe I used this one because of the wording where it says it went off once at around 1 a.m., but it didn't go off again. So it's not him entering and leaving, he just left. I don't think it's this. Okay. I'm sorry, but I can't see anything at fault here. Yeah, that's fine. Must be on the wrong track. I don't think I'm on the wrong track. The stolen turnabout. Before I could land a single strike. Here? Okay, what the fuck? This is so weird. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. I think I'm too, like, dedicated to this piece of evidence. I'll try one last time. Okay, so it might need to be the picture, like I think. Wasn't that? What the fuck? Hint. Honestly, yeah. I would appreciate a hint here. This is kind of a little weird. I'm not sure what exactly. It could be. Because this is kind of weird. I know I'm thinking too hard. You're trying to think on how to word it? Mm-mm. It's approximately... It was approximately... I think I already did this. No! Oh, I accidentally hit default. Okay, that's what the problem was. Okay. Okay, not gonna lie, you had the stream on as background noise and you have no idea what the issue is here. You're valid. It's... So, he, at me, was saying how it's approximately 1 in the morning, just after the date changed. That's when my nemesis, the infamous Masked and Masked dancingly descended upon me. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, he used an emergency phone to notify the police. I'm gonna press him so we can see what Maya and Phoenix have to say. My silver core was... Oh, whatever. Just what is he going on about? There's something suspicious about Detective Atme. How could he not have noticed when the thief came in? Also, he says he was knocked out unconscious before he could fight back, but that can't be right. It contradicts the evidence. Huh? Which piece? The real question is, why would he tell such an obvious lie? Whoever is free and has big enough brain power to give me a hint, I am willing to accept any hint. Unless you're just saying that I'm wrong as the hint. Then fuck you. What's the evidence again? There's a bunch of different evidence. There is the treasure poster exhibit. So I'm guessing it has to do something with proving... Something with him not seeing him or being knocked out, not doing anything. There is the gold statue where it says a statue of the founder of the Korean technique moved the night of the crime. Then there's the urn, which we already used that. There's the calling card, which is sent before a heist. The emblem is top secret. There's the camera data, which I thought was gonna be it, but it was like, no, JK. The warehouse camera went off once at around 1 a.m. during the night of the crime. Mask to Mask knocked at me out during the crime with a blow to the back of the head using the Shichi Shito, which maybe it has to do with this. I'm not exactly sure. Then there's the security camera photo, which is a photo of the storeroom entrance taken by the camera on the night of the crime. And there's the blackmail, the wallet, the key card, the publicity photo, and the brooch. But I don't think those are to be used. And then of course there's the profiles, but I don't think these are important here. A flashy thief who steals valuable works of art, sends a calling card before a heist. A young man who turned himself in as Mask to Mask, a bit of a pitiful guy. We have my husband, Godot. First hint is profiles is useless here. You're valid. I'm just looking through the profiles. I'm looking at my husband. I'm just perceiving. I'm just perceiving. I figured it wasn't any profiles, though. Why is his age question marks? Hello? Interesting. Is it it's a blow to the back of the head.
Cause he's shrouded in mystery.
Why are all of my husbands always initially surrounded in mystery? Bro. Do I just like mysterious men? Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. That's when my nemesis, the infamous Mask to Mask, dancingly descended upon me. I mean, why would he give a blow to the head if he's a fantastic thief? Like, come on. Becoming to purloin the most priceless work on the art of display and your treasure of the Kureinik visit. Do I want another hint? Yeah, I kind of need another hint. Because this is weird. Is it the statue?
I don't understand.
Ah.
This is very stinky.
I'm looking for the evidence that contradicts the idea that Atmi was knocked out before he could fight back. Yeah, it's just... It contradicts the idea that Atmi was knocked out before he could fight back. So maybe it's either the golden statue because it moved? Or maybe it's actually the brooch because it was torn off. So my nemesis is upon me just before I could land a single strike.
Oh, okay. Ha!
Mr. Atme, could you take a look at this with that special monocle of yours? Please look at this with your special eyes. Aha! This belongs to the criminal mastermind, my arch nemesis, Mask de Mask. It is, in point of fact, Mask de Mask's brooch. It was found at the floor of the basement's warehouse. I wonder how that happened. Ah, elementary, my dear. Lawyer. Obviously, it wasn't glued on well. Not quite. It clearly shows signs of having been ripped off a piece of clothing. Ripped off? Aha! But we can only deduce that the thief struggled with someone that night. That's the only thing I can think of. And there's only one person that was in a position to have a struggle with the thief. The only person that was on security duty that night, you, Detective Atme. Ooh! Shady Penguin. Detective Atme, you must have fought with the thief that night. So, why did you lie in your testimony to the court? Witness, giving false testimony is a serious crime. No. Wait just a moment, sir, old timer. Don't talk to me while I'm living in a nursing home. Oh my god. I just remembered, Your Honor. I was just confused because I'd been dealing with so many cases lately. The true measure of a man is the amount of work he does. That's what I always say.
Nick, you can only handle one case at a time. Isn't that right?
You talk too much. Aww. They're so fucking stupid. I love it. Witness. So, are you now saying that you and the thief fought? Hold on. That's quite enough, Your Honor. Excuse me?
Coffee!
Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules. Indeed, I understand. I look at me. Agree completely. Fight with the thief. Alright, let's see how this goes. Indeed. It's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. However, look at me cannot be so easily discombobulated. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. A true gentleman fights only with his own fists, but they were not enough. His first blow struck true. Bam! And that's all she wrote. Oh my god. So in the end, you did catch a glimpse of Mask to Mask. But you're still saying you didn't fight back. Correct. It was during his third crime that he struck me from behind. It seems that my memory has become a tad jumbled, so to speak. Well, that's certainly understandable. I myself always get confused about which testimony goes with which case. That can't be good. Oh my god. This fucking judge is like... He needs a little TLC. My god. Fight with the thief. Indeed, it's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. So, why did you look away from the door? Anyway. In addition to the camera, I had prepared a variety of other sensors as well. The alarm on one of those had gone off, so I had checked the data. That's why I went to the computer. Elegantly, of course. So you were momentarily vulnerable when you were working at the computer? What should I do? Should I ask some more questions? You can ask about the sensor. What kind of sensors are you talking about? There are other places in the basement that someone could enter and exit from. There are air conditioner ducts, sewer pipes, and a cat door as well. I hooked up heat-detecting infrared and ultraviolet sensors to each of them. That's a lot of hardware. Was it all yours? Lordly Taylor Department Store was kind enough to provide the monitoring hardware. Naturally, the security camera that took the photo belongs to them as well. In other words, he couldn't have rigged the equipment, huh? Has that cleared up any doubts about me? Doubts you had about me, Sir Lawyer? Hold on, I want to ask you another question. I'm gonna ask you about the computer. So, did the computer belong to Lordly Taylor as well? Correct. Well, except for the program that manages the data. That was specially designed by me. Look at me. In that case, he could have easily manipulated the data. What's wrong, Mr. Lawyer? Ooh, very sus. However, look at me cannot be so easily discombobulated. Oh, excuse me. What does that mean? Discombobulated? I know what that means. Young people these days, they really irritate me. They allow perfectly good old words to die until everyone forgets what they mean. Sorry, but what exactly does it mean anyway? Now I've forgotten. What was I saying? Jeez. It's better than old people who forget what they were saying 5 seconds ago. Are you gonna teach us, Daddy? Well, looks like we've cleared that up. You can go on with your testimony. Damn, he didn't teach us. That's very sad. Very, very sad. I'm sad. Please be my Sensei Godot. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed the weapon from the side. From the side? Oh, what do you mean by weapon from the side? Yeah. Naturally, the thief had no idea that I, look at me, was hiding in the area. But you said before you weren't even hiding. He grabbed the sword from the statue that was standing by the door to the warehouse. Sword? You mean the sword that was all twisted up like a tree branch? Correct. Kakashi-sensei, Kado-sensei. Listen! I have a type. I love me a good sensei. I love me the mentor figures. Though I guess Godot really isn't much of a mentor since this is literally his first trial. Fortunately for me, the blade was not sharp. Okay, so he is talking about the Shichi Shito. So the thief armed himself with a sword. And what about yourself, witness? A true gentleman only fights with his fists, but they were not, alas, enough. You have that much faith in your own fighting abilities? But of course, in college I was the second in charge of the boxing club. Are you trying to be Sherlock Holmes? Are you just a Sherlock Holmes wannabe? Like, dead ass. Like, the fuck? He has to be, like, wannabe Sherlock Holmes. Like, come on. I'm sorry if I failed to find that appropriately impressive. However, my opponent in this ring this time was my arch nemesis, Mask. Damask. Kenny in the courtroom. This guy is a real piece of work. His first blow struck true. Bam. And that's all she wrote. Can you tell us a little more about what happened? My opponent was both powerful and vicious. You might say he was powericious. Powericious? I assume the at me fighting stance. But a sudden flash of light blinded me. That, of course, was checkmate. My opponent had bested me. What do I do now? Should I ask for more about this? Fuck the fighting style. You were blinded? So what was this flash of light that blinded you? I was bathed in a golden light that seemed to come from the statue of the woman. Fergalicious! No! Not Fergalicious! The statue of Ami Faye, I'm guessing.
Well, that doesn't very much help at all. Well, what do you think, Nick?
Well, there's one thing that I'm absolutely sure of now.
Yeah? What is it?
This look at me guy, he's definitely hiding something.
But why?
I think I'm starting to figure out what really happened that night. And about the true nature of this detective. You may be, but I sure am fucking not. Let's see, I want to press this one again. And figure out the other item. Or ask the other question. The fighting style. What is this at me fighting style? I'm sorry, but that's a trade secret. I really can't say anymore. But I suppose I can tell you if I absolutely must. The main thing is to put your back to the wall. That way no one can get you from behind. That's it? That's the at me fighting style. Well, Mr. Wright, about that testimony, it's very important.
Want a hint? I do not actually, because I think I just got it.
Of course it's important. We learned the detective's secret technique after all. Yes, indeed. I'll remember to use it if I ever take a walk alone late at night. Why the heck is he eyeballing me like that? It's creeping me out. Now then, witness. We'll go ahead and add the secret information to your official testimony. And then that is what we needed. You put your back to the wall to fight, but the thief's blow landed upon your third eye. But that's not right, because you said it hit you in the back of the head. Ha 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 ha! Detective Atme, your testimony is crumbling like a house of cards. What fun is this, Sir Lawyer? It is truly a pleasure to cross swords with you. And now, once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet at my armored feet. I believe this is what you said yesterday. No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Then my arch-nemesis struck me in the head from behind with this gruesome item here.
Ha ha ha!
From behind, huh? But just now you testified that he struck you on the forehead. I hardly think you could forget where you were hit on the head. It seems I've made another mistake. Detective Atme, that's not the only strange part of your testimony. What do you mean by that? For example, the very fact that you hid the calling card from the police itself is strange. It's almost as if you were afraid they were gonna help with security. Ooh. Geniuses such as myself have always been misunderstood. How sad. That's wrong.
Oh! Fuck me running! Hi!
Objection!
Did y'all hear that? Did you hear his voice? Hi! Hello, Daddy.
To err is human. To forgive is divine.
He has a crisp voice.
Oh my god. Hi. Oh man. Hi. Hello. Humans aren't machines. They have souls. Feelings. They live, they die, they love, they hate. And yes, they even make mistakes.
Look at that smirk. Ah.
Hey, hold on. It's not as pretty as that.
Ooh!
Really? What is it like then? Did y'all see his fucking coffee just go like up? That was such a good like little animation. Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules. I'm gonna sip this coffee just as I make all the ladies thirsty. Sip, sip, motherfuckers. This is it. This might just be my chance to turn things around. Mr. Wright, what exactly is it that you're asserting? Very well, Your Honor. The defense asserts that... Okay, that's... That's... He's no ace detective. He's a... This Mr. Atme is a fake. Or that he is masked to mask. I'm guessing we're asserting that he's masked to mask, you know? That seems to be where we're going with this. No, because he was knocked out. I think we're just saying he's no ace detective? The truth is, this witness is no ace detective at all. So then what exactly are you saying that I am? Well, an average detective? Okay, so we gotta claim that he's masked to mask. Hi. I hardly see the relevance of that. What are you doing, Nick? Weren't you going to go on the attack? Okay, I was planning on it, but it looks like I'm the one who got attacked instead. Think harder next time, that's fine. Mr. Wright, what exactly is it that I'm asserting? Okay, so it is that he's masked the mask. The answer is simple. It's all clear to me now. Detective Luke Atme's true identity is actually masked to mask. Ooh, did you see that? Ooh. Order in the court. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? I feel like every case. Ooh, jamming music. I feel like every fucking case that Wright goes through is literally just like, he comes up with these wild assertions and it's just like, ha, ha, he's the real criminal. It was her all along. And it's just like, what the fuck? She's actually the dead sister. He always says like this crazy ass shit. You'd think the judge would expect it at this point, you know? There are too many unnatural parts of Mr. Atme's story. He says he was hiding at the crime scenes, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then in his last case, he manages to outperform Detective Gumshoe, and the entire police force is miraculously retrieve... Oh, the entire police force to miraculously retrieve the stolen treasure. That's because I analyzed the crime scene data and made an exquisitely elegant deduction. I picked up clues and that the police overlooked in order to arrive at the... Oh, please. The explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Atme. The truth is that you are, in fact, masked to mask. But, Mr. Wright, this photo, it clearly shows masked to mask. The security camera belongs to Lordly Taylor Department Store. We shouldn't have been able to manipulate it, or he shouldn't have. He didn't need to manipulate it. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security. Then he simply dressed up as the thief and stole the urn. So, the ace detective is actually an ace thief. Is this true, witness? Damask's MO is pure genius. And so am I. Look at me, ace detective. You're very clever to have come to such a conclusion. I am impressed, sir lawyer. What? Witness, you're admitting it?
Nick, now's your chance.
Yes, time to put the last nail in this guy's coffin. Detective at me. When you assume the identity... Objection. He's just like, enough of this fucking bullshit. It just fucking throws his coffee across the fucking courtroom. Yes, the moment I was waiting for, and it's so beautiful. That's even better. Just the fucking black screen. It's just like... God, I love this man. Godot Blend. Number 102. My personal favorite. His face! Mr. Godot! The ace detective is actually an ace thief. I smell a best-selling novel. There's only one problem. It simply isn't true. Oh my god, I love this man. But Mr. Godot, Mr. Wright has made some very strong points and... Oh my god, that's so fucking stupid. I love it so fucking much. His eyes! I will admit my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of whole cloth. But it is, in fact, nothing more than a patchwork quilt, Mr. Trite. If this detective really is the thief, then show us the proof of your claim. But it better be as hot and as perfect as the coffee dripping down your face. I'm sure you have plenty of things dripping, Godot. I have no doubt about it. Teehee. Well, Mr. Wright, don't just stand there. This court would like to see the decisive proof you have. Quickly! Huh? Oh, yes, of course. What's the big rush? Oh, he cleaned up fast. Ah!
Are you alright, Nick?
At me looks pretty rattled right now. I'd like to finish this... we beating up Rini right now? To reiterate all of this over a fucking vase. Honestly, a fucking cheap-ass vase at that. But man, Phoenix sure is pretty good at cleaning up his face. After getting hit with some hot liquid. But can I really do it? There's no way I'm gonna wrap up this case. Are you fucking kidding me? The decisive evidence that proves that that Mr. Look at Me is, in fact, masked to mask. I don't think we have anything that proves that he is. The decisive evidence that proves that Mr. Atby is, in fact... Yeah, I don't think we have it. It doesn't look like I'll get a penalty? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, there's no, like, I'll just say there's no proof. Of course I've got nothing. Huh. Just what I thought. Get after all. I see. I thought perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion. This is no good. I've got to stay on the attack. I'll never get another chance to prove this guy is the thief.
Don't give up, Nick. Think harder and try again.
It's no good. I'm just not ready yet.
But are you going to just give up and let us lose this?
So you've come to your senses, have you, Sir Lawyer?
I can't think of a counterattack at all.
It seems the cloud of suspicion surrounding this witness has lifted. Mr. Godot, if you have anything further to add... What? Who? Who? Who are you?
That doesn't really matter right now, does it?
Miss Delight, what are you doing here?
Nicky boy. The thing you've been looking for. I think I found it.
You mean that bag?
No, not the bag. What's in the bag? Well?
Someone tried fixing the urn? Who are you, big booba lady who wants money? Honestly. They fixed the urn with, like, the paint and stuff. That's so weird. What? That's...
That sacred urn! Nick, it's the urn!
Order! 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 You, madame! That urn, where did you find it?
You'll never believe it. It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants Ace Detective. Look at me.
Oh, Desi, you're the best! Oh, it has pink splotches all over it. Okay, so now the paint is going to be a lot more relevant. Well, how do you explain that one, Mr. Atme? Ooh, I like this music. Even you are going to have a hard time weaseling out of this one. Objection! Oh god, it gets better every time I hear it. Oh god. I love you so much. Pathetic. Mr. Godot, do you have something you wish to say? Yes, Your Honor. It simply amazes me how quickly times change. In the old days, a man was to be taken at his word. It's truly sad. You're still denying that Mr. Atme was involved before casting aspersions at Detective Atme. Consider the young lady here. Your name is Desiree. Desiree Delight. Is that correct?
Yes. What about it?
Oh, ha, how charming. The lengths that a woman is willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring.
What are you insinuating?
As the wife of the criminal, you could have discovered that stolen urn anywhere. Including the office of the good detective here. Remember when you said this case was going to be a delight? Oh my god. So you found the urn. What does that prove? It certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it. What? I just brought it here from the detective's office. Please, madam. This town is already filled to the brim with lies. Any more could only compound the tragedy we have been witness to.
You're wrong. I would never do such a thing.
Miss Delight.
Please, Nicky boy. You gotta help me talk some sense into these people. There must be some way.
I've got to prove that the urn was actually an Atme's detective agency. Fingerprints on the urn? I mean, I could testify what I saw, but I don't know if they don't actually, like, listen to... That's not, like, hard evidence, so let's try the fingerprints. I could prove where the urn was. By the fingerprints on it. Fingerprints, eh? Oh, come now. Now you're really making me laugh, Sir Lawyer. Fingerprints indeed. Oh, right, he wears gloves! Fuck! Fuck! May I go on? Good. Now, it would be perfectly understandable if my prints were on the urn. After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place. In any case, I am always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you see. Damn it. I forgot. But, so unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be the evidence of anything. What about it, Mr. Wright? Alright. Okay, I'll testify. And there, I'm sure someone must have left their fingerprints on it. Me! I left my fingerprints! The defense proposes that the fingerprints of this person should be on it because I lifted it. It's me! I was wondering why I was, like, there. It's me! Hi! So what is all this fuss about fingerprints anyways? Mr. Atme, do you recall the events of yesterday? I did it again! Oh, so... I thought I got it wrong. You got the right answer even though you didn't have the right reason. I'm just very lucky. Hey Nick, come on, open it up. Hey, wait a minute. You can't just open up his private property. I'm just getting flashbacks to the fucking last game. Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation. Well, what's in there? Hang on a sec, I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels like kind of hard and smooth. Well, hello there. I can't stop laughing. Oh my god. It's true that I can't get a chance. It's true that I didn't get a chance to look at it in the bag at that time. But I did touch what was inside. What? You touched it? And I remember it very well. It was smooth and hard. Well, that was just... Your Honor, I'd like the court to examine the fingerprints on that urn. If my fingerprints are on there, then it proves that the urn was in Detective Atme's office. Objection! Well, even if your fingerprints were on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it? Of course it does. What did you say? It's not what I say, but what Miss Andrews, the person in charge of the exhibit, said. I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. If she polished it that much, she must have removed any and all fingerprints on it. And the only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it after that was yesterday at Atme Detective Agency. This blend. Gateau blend number 107. I've decided. It's a little too bitter after all.
Ooh! Your mask is smoking. It's just because you're so smoking hot, man. Sexy!
Order! 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 I accept the defense's request. Bailiff, take this urn and... Wait! Wait a moment, Your Honor. There's no need for that. No need, you say? Precisely. I already know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn. What are you saying? Yes, finally broken him down. No way, he's got confidence. Take a good look, everyone. Whoa, what the fuck happened to his face? Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the tragic clown! Is that a ring on Godot's finger? You wouldn't mention it if it wasn't plot related, but it always bothers you. Yeah, he wears like I noticed a ring on his like index finger. It's very interesting. I like it. He's very stylish because he also has like earrings, so I think he just likes his accessories, you know?
This guy is nuttier than a fruitcake.
You see, it was me all along. I am the one and only Mask to Mask. I hope you've all enjoyed my little performance. Well, Mr. Godot, what is Mr. Atmy's condition? He's still in the lobby, laughing insanely, Your Honor. I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be.
Don't worry. I enjoy your face,
so it all balances out. Well, it looks like the matter has been settled. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of thief.
Nick, you were right after all.
Yeah! I guess Mr. Delight really wasn't the thief. The court finds the defendant, Ron Delight. Ha! You're wrong. Wrong, I tell you. I mean, he so badly wants to be the thief. Not exactly wrong so much, but I actually not right is what I was really trying to say. Oh no, he's not. This can't be happening. The thief. The sneaky, odious thief who's been stealing all the treasures. It's me. I'm him. I'm the one you want. I'm the thief, I tell you. So do it. Pronounce me guilty, please. He so badly wants to be the thief. I don't know what kind of kangaroo court you all think this is, but... The true identity of the thief has already been proven. Please hurry and pass judge... What are you talking about? I already confessed. I'm the thief, I tell you. Mr. Godot, don't just stand there drinking coffee. Hey there, Mr. Thief. Yes, sir. If you're really a man, then clean up your own mess. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I just don't have any idea what you mean. If you are Mask to Mask, then prove it. That's what it means. Yes, sir. I'll be happy to. He says he'll be happy to, Nick. It's kinda cute. He's 100% committed to his fantasy. Good boy. Just remember one thing. A boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man. God, I love this man so fucking much! I know that. I won't fail. I swear. Okay then. Talk. We're all listening. Oh well. Let's all have a listen to this confession. Alright. This is so fucking stupid. I love it. The truth is, I've been Mask to Mask all along. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually Mask to Mask, can you? I don't have an alibi for the night of the urn. It was stolen, after all. I donned my costume that night and dancingly descended upon the scene of the crime. Look, you can see right there in the photo. That's me. As for my brooch, I snagged it on the door handle and it got torn off. That's all. But that's not true. Godot found it by the statue, and we have your wallet. I don't like the direction this trial has taken, but this is how every trial goes. At least with me, anyway. You're doing great. Stop it, Mr. Godot. You're embarrassing me. He's so submissive. Oh my god. This is so weird. Like I said, you're only gonna get one chance to testify, alright? But if you make it through with flying colors, I'll keep my promise too. I'll make sure you stay locked up in prison as the one and only true Mask de Mask.
Thanks so much, Mr. Godot. I'll do my best.
Alright, Mr. Wright. I'm afraid it's time for the cross-examination. I don't even think I need to press. The only thing I want to press right now is Godot! Can't take the bottom competition. What the fuck? What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm gonna put you in your fucking place. Holy shit. The fuck? Get out of here. Truth is, I've been Mask to Mask all along. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually Mask to Mask, can you? I don't have an alibi for the night that the urn was stolen, after all. But you do. Can... Do I use the key card or the wallet? Get the fuck out of here, Chai. Fuck you. What the fuck? Guess this? Okay. Yeah, it makes more sense to do the wallet first, and then it's like, that's not real proof, and be like, well, bitch, here's the fucking key card that was in your wallet. And it keeps a record. Mr. Delight, this wallet belongs to you, correct?
Yes, it does. I lost it somewhere.
Mr. Wright, where did you find a wallet? Or, no. Oh, excuse me. When you find a wallet, you should report it to the police right away.
No, you don't understand. This is an important piece of evidence.
Evidence? Mr. Delight, when did you first notice that you lost your wallet?
Let's see. I think it was on the night of the crime. But I know I still had it when Desi and I went out for dinner.
This wallet was found at approximately 1 a.m. at the KB security headquarters. What? Surely you're not serious! Yes, I am serious. This proves that Mr. Delight was in fact a KB security that night. No! Yeah, he was out doing his job. So he's not a good boy. So if the defendant was at KB security at 1 o'clock in the morning, then it proves that he has a watertight alibi.
No.
Furthermore, considering the distance between Lordly Taylor and KB security, it would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car. According to Larry, anyway. Oh my god. Well, Mr. Godot, do you have anything to say?
Sip, sip, sip. Take a sip, babes.
And stop drinking that coffee.
Let him drink his coffee. Let the man take his sip.
Come on, Mr. Thief. Don't let this guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong.
You're the only one who calls me thief, Mr. Godot. All right, I'll try. I'll do it, I will.
Oh my god. He's so pathetic.
He's really got Mr. Delight all worked up.
I guess that's the power of a true dom with a true submissive Jesus. Yeah, he's like a kid at his first day of school.
Look, it's just ridiculous. Why would I have dropped my wallet at KB Security? Someone must have planted it there to make it look like I was there and not at the heist. Planted it there? He's really reaching now.
Mr. Delight, you probably dropped your wallet when you took it out to use this, didn't you? The key card to KB Security's CEO's office.
No.
That was a pretty good try, Mr. Trite. Unfortunately, you overlooked one small thing.
What?
Motive, of course. Why would this thief go to KB Security in the middle of the night anyway? Well, Mr. Wright, it looks like you need some more evidence after all.
This stupid kid.
Now then, let's see your evidence. The evidence that shows why Mr. Delight went to KB Security at 1 a.m. that night. My evidence. Let's see, my evidence as to why. Because he was working, but I don't know how. Larry is a year younger? Or just, has he not had his birthday yet? Evidence as to why he went to KB Security. I mean, isn't it just, maybe I use him to say, like, hey, they're coworkers? I don't think it's it. Here's your evidence. Yeah, that's not it. Shut up, Ron.
If you're a real man, you'll clean up your own messes. Don't!
It bothers me even, for some reason, it bothers me even more when he says it. Alright. Now then, let's see your evidence. Okay. I guess... Then, would it be this? Just the key card itself? Here's your evidence. That's not it. What? Evidence as to why he would be there? What? Let me just... Fuck! Ah! What did I present first? I don't even remember. But I just literally lost health on accident. I'm so pissed. Because I accidentally hit present. The evidence that shows why Mr. Delight went to KB Security at 1 a.m. that night. If you don't want your true identity... Oh! Oh, it's just this. Fuck. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? Mr. Delight, I believe you've seen this before, correct?
That's...
What is it? A blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the contents. Blackmail? Yes. Basically it says, bring $50,000. That certainly sounds like blackmail, alright. At the time of the theft, Mr. Delight was dealing with the blackmailer himself. In KB Security CEO office, a full half an hour away from the scene of the crime. No, 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 no! Oh damn, look at his Adam's apple go! Fuck. Order! Order! Order!
Boy was thirsty.
So, when the theft of the urn occurred, the defendant was at KB Security. It looks like a perfect case for the defense. Objection. You may see it as a perfect case, Judge. But to me... Yeah, so you can see his ring. Take a sip, babes. Well, let's just say that my Godot blend number 107 impresses me a lot more.
God damn it. What the fuck? Fucking calling me out. What the fuck? Also, I thought 107 was supposed to be too bitter. I was gonna make a comment about it. What are you trying to say? You weren't expecting me to laugh this hard. Fuck you. Just fucking read that shit. You made me look at that with my own fucking eyeballs. Process it into my brain. God damn it.
You say the thief was being blackmailed by the CEO of the security company. But did you actually investigate the CEO at all? Huh? Well, no, I guess not. Accusing a man of blackmail with no proof? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I think of that.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Not sure what I think of that. At least I know what I think of you.
Yeah, he's a sexy motherfucker.
Oh my god. Good point. I'm not sure what I think of it myself. You claim the defendant entered the CEO's office, but you will need at least one witness to corroborate your claim, Mr. Wright.
Nick, I think we're gonna have to track down the CEO guy.
No, we don't have to track down the CEO at all. What do you mean by that, Mr. Trite? There is someone else who can testify. This is the person who can testify that the key card was used at 1 a.m. that night. Oh, person? It is... No, not her. Larry! Oh, my throat hurts now, damn it. Who is this useless-looking young man? You don't remember him, Your Honor? Not exactly. But just looking at his picture makes the bile start to rise up in my throat. Ugh.
Looks like he doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago.
He probably blocked out that memory on purpose. Anyway, this man working as a security guard at KB Security that night. Oh? The question at hand is, this keycard. Yup, that's the key card they use at the building I work. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. You need it to get into the room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. Ooh. As you can see, there's no need to investigate the CEO of KB Security. We should be able to discover the truth simply by analyzing this keycard's data. Look at you smoking hot, man.
Woo! Blah! He got shook.
That was so funny. Well, Mr. Godot, The name of the CEO of KB Security is Kane Bullard. I was unable to contact him directly, but I got the keycard data. Here. So what does it show? Each keycard has its own serial number, and they leave detailed records of their use. According to this data, this card was used at 1 a.m. on the morning of the crime. Damn. But that means it can't be Mr. Delight dressed up as Mask to Mask in this photo. Huh. It looks like you're right. 2 minutes isn't even enough time to brew a cup of joe. So then... Ron Delight was clearly in the office of the KB Security CEO at the time of the crime. The prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Therefore, it's impossible for the defendant to be Mask to Mask.
Good job, you did it, Nick!
That's enough! I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Again! Besmirching him with the title of thief. What's wrong, Your Honor? I'm ready to pass judgment. But before I do that, do you have any further objections?
No, Your Honor.
Very well. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight, not guilty.
Whee! Yay! Look at that sexy motherfucker. This time I put him in his place.
Court is now adjourned. I love putting a man in his place. There's nothing more satisfying.
Nick, you did it! You were right after all. Actually, I'm a little bit ashamed of myself.
Quickest second case? Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. I thought it would go into like several days. Because usually they kind of do. But I guess to be fair, Godot was very like... He kind of just let it continue on, you know? He just let it go. I think it also helped that he didn't like interrupt my cross-examinations just in time to end the stream. I could just keep going until around the 5-hour mark, you know? It's just about 30 minutes. It's not that bad.
I'm not tired. At least not yet. Actually, I'm a little bit ashamed of myself.
At the very least, we can see like the intro to the next case.
Nicky boy.
Oh, Miss Delight.
I knew you could do it. I believed in you all along, Nicky boy.
I don't know how I can ever repay you. Aw, shucks. Thanks, Miss Delight. I just know I'm blushing.
Congratulations, Mr. Nick!
Oh, Pearls! I got a bad feeling about this.
Who is this woman?
Oh, she's nobody. She's just,
You're blushing! How dare you do this in front of Mystic Maya? You should be ashamed of yourself!
Ouch! She slapped me!
Pearly? This woman is Miss Desiree Delight. She's our client's wife. Mr. Nick!
Yes?
You're even worse than I thought. Going behind the back of your own client.
Oh, you got it all wrong.
I'll never forgive you!
Oh my god. Oh, a double slap.
Well, anyway, all's well that ends well, right? We've got the sacred urn back, and the thief has been caught, and we didn't have to use Mia at all.
You're so right. And it's all thanks to Nicky Boy here.
But actually, it was you, Miss Delight, that brought us our urn back. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, please, you're embarrassing me. If we won the case, then why does this guy still look so glum? Also, I'm still we didn't, like, address the paint at all. Like, why was that not a point of discussion? But I am the thief. Actually, what's the point now? What is it, honey? I did my best for you, Ronnie. I know that, and I appreciate it, Desi. But the thing is... Come on. Give the kid some time.
We could just say it's Danganronpa goo.
Look at this man. He's looking at me. Hi. You come to see me after the case ended? Hi. Twirls my hair.
He's just got a little touch of the blues. You know about feeling blue, right, amigo? Mr. Godot, what are you doing here? Oh, come on. I just came here to say thanks to my newest buddy. You, Mr. Trite!
Marry me. Look at this man. Look at that head tilt. Look at that smirk. Look at this sexy motherfucker. And you know what? I bet his hands are in his pockets. For the full cool guy effect. Shut the fuck up.
I love him.
Oh, I never noticed that his earrings are only on, like, one ear. Even more aesthetic. Hello? Maybe you should learn my name before you call me buddy. Well, playtime's over. Gets out gun and threatens shot. You don't know how badly I want to. Huh? Early this morning, the body of Kane Bullard was discovered.
Kane Bullard? Where have I heard that name before?
What?
Isn't that the name of the CEO of KB Security? Wait, body?
The estimated time of death was 1 a.m. on October 12th. Oh, fuck. Oh. 1 a.m. on October 12th? You don't mean... That's right, amigo. At the same time that a cheap little urn was being stolen, the CEO of KB Security was being murdered. What the fuck? So then, what are you doing here? Oh, come on. You figured it out already, haven't you, amigo? Or have you already forgotten about the piece of info that I helped you out with today? I put him in his place. Damn, now he's putting me back in my place. Like, fuck. He gave me a false sense of security. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Psych case ain't over. There's been a murder and Ra's been arrested. What the fuck? Bro, this man played me like a motherfucking fiddle. Your wife, I went out, you missed the whole damn case. Oh, we're technically not over yet. This sexy ass motherfucker played me for a goddamn fiddle. And I'm okay with it. Fuck. What the fuck? Bro, this guy's a genius. Helped me out. What? On October 12th, at 1 o'clock in the morning, he used this stupid ass fucking case. Holy shit. Rhonda Light was in the CEO's office. The scene of the murder. After getting that blackmail letter, he must have been imbrued with rage, with utter rage. Fuck! I also established motive.
Godot comes out on top. I mean, he deserves it, but like, what the fuck?
What are you saying? Imbued with rage?
Oh, imbued. I think they are silent. Come on. Don't tell me you didn't know. Rhonda Light was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard. An employee of KB Security? No shit. Looks like the alibi that saved him from being convicted as a thief is going to be the noose that gets him hanged. Kind of an anti-alibi.
No way!
He can't be the thief because he was at the murder scene when the murder occurred.
No, that's a lie.
It can't be true. Rest in pieces, Rini. Damn, those piercings in that jawline got you fucking felt that, Seki. That's just been me this entire fucking case. Godot be like, I played you like I play with the spoon I used to stir my coffee. Fucking honestly, bro. But I am a thief. And that's why he so desperately wanted to be proven as the thief. Holy fuck! What the fuck? Rhonda Light, you're going back to prison again. This time the charge is much more serious. This time you'll be tried for murder. What? This is impossible! Epic plot twist, honestly! He's coming out that gate strong. I'm looking forward to another exciting showdown, Mr. Trite. Seki, listen to this guy's sexy ass, like, background, like, character music. Hello? It's delicious. This man is very chef's kiss. So we're gonna face off again, but in a different kind of trial. You and I aren't through with each other yet. You're goddamn fucking right, we ain't! This man's drip is immaculate, fucking honestly. Surely you won't back down from a challenge. You've never been a coward. Look at him! Look at him! Fuck! Ah! I love him! He is the one man I will allow to put me in my place like this. Why is he wearing a hot dog grin on his face though? Honestly, he's smirking because he knows he's coming out on top.
Mr. Nick, is there something personal between you two?
Maybe not Nick and Godot, but definitely me and Godot. Hi, hello, how are you? I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. At least, let me have some fun while I'm here. Have that fun. Please enjoy your stay. This guy, who the heck is he? He may be quiet, but he's the most dangerous enemy I've ever faced. You damn fucking right! Ah! Well then, time to say goodbye to Mr. Delight. What the fuck?
Nick, how can this be happening?
Right in front of our very eyes, our client has been arrested for murder. And the one who established his presence at the scene was me.
Yeah, Ronnie!
What the fuck? Arrested for murder on the very same day he's declared innocent for larceny. What the heck's gonna happen next? To be continued. What the fuck? don't know how to feel about any of this. Watch as I pull another 9-hour stream to get back at Godot. Fucking honestly, you don't know how fucking tempted I am. But I know I'm not. I shouldn't. So this will be probably the best time to end off here. And we can start back up next week. Since this is a pretty good spot to end off on. Since we finished through the first, technically the trial. And now we're gonna go through like a whole set new trial, and so I'm pretty sure Godot is going to fuck us royally in the ass, which I don't mind. But my big brain is gonna have to be fucking galaxy brain with him, fucking honestly. My health is more important, honestly, and all the screaming that I've done. What the fuck? I don't mean it like that. But, let's see, where... This is where I wanted to save it. Save here. Which I don't want. Shut up! You know what I meant. It wasn't that! But we will end it off here. And we will continue thirsting for Godot next week. Let's see. Switch off here. Morgan Freeman voice, but in reality, she did mean it like, what the fuck? I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. Oh my god. Thanks for another fun stream. Yeah, this was really fun. And my thrusty be dying from all the screaming, not gonna lie. But let me switch on over music. And have I ever heard this one before? I think this is the first time I've heard this one. But thank you all so much for coming and enjoying me screaming and crying and just thirsting. And for anyone that's new here, I do have a Twitter where I do post updates and such, and I do post art there times occasionally as well. I also have a Discord server where I also post updates, and I am pretty active there. And if you want to make fun of me there, which is where kind of everyone goes to make fun of me, you can join in on the fun. And I also have an archive channel, which I am slowly starting to edit the videos, so I should be a bit more better back up to date on videos and uploading them on there over this weekend, hopefully, potentially. I forgot to hit enter. But thank you all so much for coming. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful night, day, morning, whatever time it is for you. And I look forward to seeing you guys next time, next stream. Thank you guys so much again for coming, and bye!